cows. He'll be in here in a second.
Did you see that new map that's on what's it, Johnny?
On what's it?
On ModWS. On what ModWS? The one I did the flyover on the other day.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, it's a nice little map, and I wasn't going to do a flyover on it, but I had to, because the reason I wasn't going to is because it was solely on ModWS, right? Because I only usually do them if they're on the proper mod hub.
Yeah.
And there's that. I don't know if you've watched any of that guy's Bob.
Oh, Bob! I hate Bob's reviews. Yeah.
He puts them all on there, and I thought I'll have a look, see what this map's like.
Yeah.
And oh my god, his video was so bad, I felt like gouging my eyes out.
Yeah. No, I don't like Bob stuff.
Terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It was blurry. It was out of I don't know how he managed to get it out of focus, but it was. And he had it full screen with the map in the corner, his FPS meter up in the other corner. And I'm like, this is just so bad.
Yep.
So I thought, I'm going to have to do one. I've got to let people see what the map's actually like.
Yeah.
It was just terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't usually rag on other people when they do videos like that because, you know, everybody does. Well, I'll say everybody, but 99% of the people that do the videos do good videos.
Yeah.
But that one, oh my God, it was absolute bollocks. It was terrible.
Well, the first time I ever tried to make a video, it was so awful because my graphics card was the one that came with the motherboard.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is I actually checked his YouTube channel, and he's got hundreds and hundreds of farms.
Bob's got a lot of videos.
And he's got thousands of subscribers.
Oh yeah, everyone raves about Bob's reviews. They're great. So I have watched a few, and I think they're garbage.
Yeah, that absolute.
A lot of his reviews are just screenshots.
Yeah.
He must teleport all around the map and just take a screenshot, and then adds them.
Yeah.
Makes a video of it, of these screenshots, and you go,
oh yeah. And they get hundreds and hundreds of views.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, people watching these.
He's probably buying them.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
and on his channel, he has this this old black and white fucking television show, and I can't remember what it's called. One couple or something, whatever it's called. And he put a message in his chat underneath saying, "Oh, all this whole series is being taken down by YouTube because of copyright violations on whatever date." He did say the date.
Yeah.
So until they actually take them down, I'm just going to keep uploading them for you guys to watch. I'm like, is he not shut down? You know what I mean? It's madness.
Yeah.
And here's Johnny. He doesn't even play music on his stream, and he gets a copyright strike for not playing it.
Yeah.
It's mad. It's just insane.
Yes, I think it's just him. Maybe that's why people like him, mate.
Well, Donny Boy got banned for a year or something because he live streamed the World Cup.
That's just stupid. Why would you do that?
I don't know. He did it on purpose. He knew he was going to get in trouble.
Well, then
lucky he didn't get arrested, honestly.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they arrest you for far less now.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Weird.
Yeah, some people, it just...
Well, I knew I wasn't supposed to do it, but I did it anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, this Bob, he must have woke up one day and thought, you know what, I'll make some. Oh, I wonder why it was getting locked so quickly. He must have woke up one day and thought, you know what, I'm going to make some farm sim videos. And then the day after that, he must have thought, I'm going to have to learn how to make videos. He's so terrible.
It is.
I mean,
Well,
I don't usually rag on people who do stuff on YouTube because it's not easy.
No.
I know it's not easy, and even some of these good map makers, when they show videos of their maps, some of them are pretty terrible. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you forgive them for that because they've made such a good map. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter what the video's like. But if they want them done professionally, come to me. I'll do them for nothing. I don't mind. But the thing is this is what I say. I mean, just because somebody's got like 30, 40, 50,000 subscribers or even 100,000 subscribers or more, you know,
Doesn't mean
and
they're
then
any good. No.
exactly they get all the first looks for all these new maps and stuff, and then they show them that they do the videos, and the videos just so bad, and then they expect people to go out and download it, and
Yeah.
it just, I don't know. Might just sound like a bit of sour grapes, but it's not. It's
No.
just because the way I look at things, right, is if I put in a video or a live stream out there for somebody to watch, then for me, it has to be as good as I can do. If
Yeah.
if I can't do any, if I do a video and it's shit, I bin it.
Yeah.
And then I do it again.
I
Do you
don't.
know what I mean?
I don't. Like those two
Even if-
videos I made earlier, they'll stay there.
Yeah,
can't bother to delete them.
No.
but they were live streams. I'm not on about the live streams. I'm on about the videos I make.
Yeah, I know.
Doughboy said to me before, if you remember, he asked me why I do it doing me 4K, and
Yeah.
I'm like, well, because if I do me in 4K, then I don't make them in 4K, but I render them in 4K.
Yeah.
I record them in 1440p and then render them in 4K with extra, a little bit of extra saturation on it, just so it makes it look as good as it can.
Yeah.
And even though sometimes it's like a 1 gig file, and because I do the
Hello,
crops
Harry.
on it. You know, I didn't even realise you were live.
Sorry.
He's not doing much.
Nah. Riding the horse.
I know, yeah, but I've been talking about other people, not knowing that he was live.
Well, I could tell you that
No one cares, mate.
no, nobody's watching Johnny anyway.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I mean, even though it's like only a 1 gig file, right? With all the stuff that I do to make it, to improve it, and then I do like the crop it as well at the top and the bottom, just so in case any adverts come on across the bottom from Google,
Yeah.
it doesn't interfere with the video because nobody's going to see it anyway.
No.
Well, they'll see it, but it's not going to cover up any of the map or anything.
Yeah.
And sometimes them videos take 35 minutes to render. And then if I play it and I don't like it, I delete it and then go back to editing it. So it could take me like, I don't know, half an hour to actually record the video, well, the sections of the video.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the day just rendering it and editing it and getting it as good as I can get it.
Yeah.
Well, I know,
Because
that's why I quit doing videos, because it's just, it would take up an entire weekend just to get the video out for the week. Especially if things didn't go right.
Oh, this is it.
Yeah.
Right, let me refresh that and open up your. There we go. And then I'm going to start my stream now, I think.
I just don't want all the hassle.
There's a hassle.
Well, I'm like Brummie. If I'm going to do it, I want to do it right. I can't do it Johnny way. I'm incapable of
I've never
slacking
done
that
anything
much.
right. Why should I start with videos?
Well, I know. I mean,
Wow, this is true.
I'm like Brummie. If I'm going to put it out there, I need, when I can't concentrate on having fun if I'm streaming. Then I'm trying to deal with, chat and talk to people and worry about the conversation topics and.
But yeah, with a live stream, I mean, I try to get it as good as I can. That's why I'm always messing around with the overlays and stuff, and always changing my overlays.
Oh yeah.
Because I want to see what works best and what people like best. You know what I mean?
Yep. I do know what you mean, mate. Yes.
That horse barn's got some nav mesh issues.
It does, mate. Yeah, the horses clip through it all the time.
Yeah.
Could be fixed. I'm too low.
Yeah, they probably just used the wrong size animal.
Should be cows.
Yes, should be. There's a thing on Giants.
Oh, right there. What does my? I've just realised my title says we're playing a different game today.
Here we are. We were, but we're not now.
Yeah, we were, and I didn't change it.
I found the perfect thing for you when we test my map there, Johnny. You are going to test hired worker on fields.
Cool. I'm in for that.
I think it'd be perfect for you.
It would be.
Do missions. Test hired worker.
Test out the GPS for him.
I got all the farmland sorted.
Right.
I still got to ask Andy, because Andy was telling me that number 63 is you can do 63 lands or whatever. And the last one, the very last one, you can't. That's non-buyable stuff.
Ah, yes, yes.
Well, you can still buy it, so I'm not quite sure what to do there. I don't have any more errors in respect to that anymore. Oh, geez,
well, that's a good thing.
Turn the traffic
Why?
Because I pulled out and this car just decided to nudge itself in between the tractor and the implement.
They do that.
Yeah.
Happens in real life.
Well, yeah.
They do that and try to claim insurance. Oh, my neck.
Yeah.
My back. Oh, compensation.
Yeah.
There we go.
People are good like that.
Yep, they sure are.
They do it on purpose. People walk in front of cars on purpose so they can claim insurance.
Yeah, they're bloody idiots.
Yeah, I'm still working on that placeable thing. I can't quite get it to work the way I thought it did.
Talk to Andy about that. He's good at that.
Yeah, I I'm gonna have to. I sent a message to one of the other boards there asking them. I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Well, because I can make them placeable, and that's no problem. But then when I try to sell, like if I buy the land, they don't show up in my store inventory, and I don't know if that's because I don't know if the base game actually does that. It only will do it if it's part of the main farm when you start in new farmer mode.
Yeah.
Then they'll show up in my inventory. But I thought I've been on maps where you buy a piece of land and you couldn't sell the land because you had to sell all the placeables that were on it.
Yep, you should be able to do that. Then if you buy another piece of land, you should be able to buy those same ones.
Mm-hmm.
What is it you're trying to do?
Huh?
What is it you're trying to do?
Who?
Doc.
Oh, placeables on his new map.
Yeah, but you were saying that if you were saying there was a problem, what was the problem?
So if I put the placeables, the placeables show up in the map, and then you buy the land the placeables are on, you can't sell the placeables that are there.
Well, not even if you sell the land first.
No.
Yeah, it'll let you sell the land.
It won't let you sell the land.
I had a similar problem on a map I was playing, where I wanted to sell the farmyard, but because I had a placeable on it, I couldn't.
No, you
So
can't.
I have to sell the placeable first.
Yes, you do. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. Jeez, it's laggy. Jerky itself.
See, I didn't know that because I don't usually sell the farmyards or anything, so I didn't know that.
Bloody jerky as hell.
That's just you. I'm not having any jerky.
Carnage 77 says, "Hey, Grandad. Hey, how you doing?" Less of the Grandad. I have a Grandad, but okay, it's fine. I don't think I'm your Grandad though, because I don't know who you are.
Maybe it's the one you didn't know about.
Yeah.
Well, there might be several of those around. I don't know.
That wild night you had in the 80s.
Well, that wouldn't make him a granddad.
It could.
Oh, yeah, of course it could.
Could be from the offspring of that wild night. Oh, this is shocking. Bloody jerking like a bastard.
And did I say that name right? Oh, right, okay. I am the Grandad.
Don't even know your own grandkids.
Why are you talking on my chat? You're on the upstairs.
Oh, so you actually is the granddad.
I am the Grandad, yes.
Is it one you know about?
Yes. It's one
Oh.
that.
You didn't know about him at first, but now you do.
I didn't, because I didn't know who it was. You shouldn't have Twitch at your age anyway. You're too young.
Yeah, we swear a lot. Don't you have an age thing on your stream? Jesus.
I do, yes. It's all right because we've got the daughter here anyway. The whole family's here.
Oh, okay.
They're all upstairs. They've been here for a couple of days actually.
Oh, free loafing.
No.
Oh, must be the grass isn't ready to cut again.
Oh, it's your mum's account. Ah, okay. Why are you on your mum's phone? Does she know you're on it?
No, Brummie, you're a dobber. You're going to dob your own granddaughter in. Yes.
It's funny though, because she's been here. Like I said, they've been here for a couple of days now, and all day today she's been sitting upstairs watching telly, and the only time she'll talk to me is in a live stream. Yeah, I know.
It's a bit weird, mate. Some sort of special message going on there, I think.
Maybe.
Did you message Wonko?
Did?
I did, yeah.
Bloody stupid armour.
Yeah, he's still playing Armour 3.
I don't know. I want no part of any game where I have to show up all the time and do things as part of a group.
God almighty.
Ah, she's sitting next to you. Ah, okay.
I want to show up when I'm able to, and that's it.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point, isn't it, really?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
All these other things people do are like making it a job, and you got to show up every time and run the... I did that for a while when we were playing Ark.
Yeah.
And you got people messaging all the time, you know. So-and-so's doing something to me on the server.
Bye.
I don't care.
Bye. Come on.
Sorry, Doc. Carry on, mate. You were saying, Doc?
Oh, it's just like when I was playing Ark and you had to show up all the time, and I ran the server, so you always had people messaging me. They couldn't join, or it needed to be restarted, or...
Hey, drama.
Drama.
Yeah, it gets annoying, doesn't it, when, you know, it starts turning from a game as a hobby into a bloody job.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you
that's
know what I mean?
the way it was, and my, you know, maintaining the server part didn't really bother me all that much.
Oh, for
It was a little bit of a
Christ's sake.
hassle, but somebody has to do it.
Yeah.
It was more like having to show up every day. I mean, every night I get home from work, make dinner, get on there, go feed the dinosaurs, go to bed, repeat.
Yeah, it gets tedious.
Oh, yeah, it was a dinosaur game then.
Hey, you never do anything. You go feed the animals so they don't die. That's all you ever do. You can't skip a day. You got to feed them every day. I mean, it's worse than farm sim.
Yeah, that's a bit too tedious.
Well, at least you can skip days in farm sim without the animals dying, unless you're playing seasons.
Yeah, but even then, because the game stops, you don't have to log on every day to feed your animals,
Thank
no
you,
matter what.
Carnage, for the follow.
Well,
Hey,
you can't
Doc
play an
and
open server.
Hey, Doc and Mr.
No.
Johnny, drama case, he said.
No, they drama.
Hi, drama.
I did say hi.
Yeah, he said hi to you.
That's
He said,
good.
Hi, Doc and Mr. Johnny.
Yeah.
You can't
And
have an open server,
Of
though.
course, Wonko isn't here yet.
No.
He was, but then he went because we was having problems with the server.
Who? What?
Wonko was here, but then we
Yeah,
was
yeah,
having
yeah,
problems.
We were having problems with the server, so he's gone back to Armour 3. He said, give us a yell when you're ready, which we did, what, half an hour ago?
Yeah, something like that. I did, and Doc did, didn't you, Doc?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So he's not here yet.
Supposedly he will be.
Yeah, he's off showing the new recruits.
And
his backside.
Drama says, well, of course.
I think we've got to find a time to play this truck and logistics, Brummie. Even if it's
Yeah.
only an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a 10-hour stream, you know what I mean?
Oh, no. Well, I probably wouldn't stream that for too long anyway, because the jobs I was doing they're not very long, even though they're like, it's say something like 5,000 kilometers or something. It takes you about 10 minutes to get there.
Yeah, no, they're working on all that. Well,
Yeah,
from what I
it's a nice game
sort of-
as it is, but it needs a lot of work.
Oh yeah, it does need a lot of work, and apparently they are working on it. So fingers crossed.
But it is.
It's
it
got
is
a hell of a
nice
lot
game.
of potential, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, there's even some features in there that ATS and ETS don't have.
Yeah,
Like
it'd be
the
nice if they
reversing
did.
camera on the
Yeah,
reversing camera on the sat nav.
I
That's
think
pretty
the
good.
interior view in that game is far superior than ETS or ATS combined. It is just so realistic to drive from inside. It's fantastic.
I did find, and well, it's not really an issue, but you know, when you've played the game, haven't you, or have you not played it?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, God, I've played a couple of hours on it now. 3 hours maybe.
Okay. Right. So when you do like certain jobs, you have to load the truck yourself and
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah.
Now, what I couldn't figure out how to do was once I finished with the forklift, get back in the car.
No, it does that automatically.
No, it didn't though.
It does it when
It
you
didn't
when you're
for me
fully
anyway.
loaded. You must have missed something. A pallet, a box,
No, what
something.
I had to do is that I had to load one box into the back of the van.
In the back of the van and 2 on the trailer.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the hook up to the trailer. But I couldn't hook to the trailer because I was still stuck in the forklift truck. I couldn't get out of the forklift. So what I had to do is go on to the escape menu and click
Enter vehicle.
skip. Oh, is that how you do it? Enter vehicle.
Yeah.
Because I didn't do that because I thought that would probably just take me to buy a new vehicle or something. What I did is I skipped loading or something.
Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know that was an option.
Took me to
Skip
the
load.
next thing. Yeah, it took me to the next one. But my steering wheel works on it, and my side panel does as well.
Yep. Yep. No,
Maybe
it's fully
message Aya.
Huh?
heard from
Anyone
Aya.
message Aya.
Have you heard from Aya?
Oh, no, I haven't messaged her this week. I did message her last week, but she didn't answer, so I don't know. Don't know what's happening. And for some reason, I keep getting these stupid messages in my chat, and I don't want them.
What's that? In your
It's
Discord?
the new, no, it's the new loots. Well, I don't know if you know what loots is, but I've had loots before, and it never used to work before.
Oh,
And
for fuck's sake! Yeah.
now it just keeps putting messages in the chat, and like there's 2 messages there, and it's filled up my chat window, so I have to keep looking at my other one to see if there's any messages that I've missed. Ridiculous.
You mean you read your
Oh,
chat?
Of course I read my chat. I ain't Johnny.
Oh.
Don't know, mate. I always read my chat.
Why'd you left the server, Johnny?
Hey?
Have we upset you?
What?
Why have you left the server?
Oh, is that what's going on?
Well, that's what you said.
Okay.
What, you didn't leave the server?
Not intentionally, mate. No. I've lost connection to the
Okay.
game.
Oh, don't say things are going to start going like that then.
Oh,
Yeah, game adverts. But you see, I've done a sneaky little thing. for the ads, for the videos that show, I've put them underneath the game, so you guys can't see them, so it doesn't affect what you see on the stream.
Mm.
So you guys can't see them. But I don't want all the chat filled up with them stupid things. And there is an option in the panel to not show them, but you can't turn it off. It's on permanently. So when they change it, because you have to have Nightbot, and even if you go into your control panel and disable that Nightbot integration, it's still there. So I don't understand. Once it's there, you can't stop. You can't stop it.
Bloody thing.
Be right back.
Right, mate.
Okay, mate. I do have a windrow somewhere. Oh, yeah, I think I remember where it is. I left it at the neighbour's house. I think it's, yeah, there it is. Actually, I could use some of these sheds, couldn't I? It's not like anybody's going to complain, are they?
No, I doubt it. Oh, I don't know what the bloody hell's going on here.
And even if they did complain, I wouldn't care.
Oh, that's just not nice.
Well, they've got a house right next to my farm, so they shouldn't build their house so close to my farm if they didn't want to use their sheds.
Well, that's fair enough, yeah.
It is, isn't it? I think that's fair enough anyway.
All right. Brummie's making me drink.
Me? What have I done?
Showed up.
Charming.
Yeah, is that effect?
Oh,
Yeah.
freaking Wonko's got his key. Oh,
He's got his what?
Key.
I'm going to sell his tractor.
Don't think you can without the key.
No, I don't think you can. I wouldn't swear to it, but I don't think you can.
No, I don't know. Don't know.
You doing a flush or something?
What?
I
You
know if
don't?
he's flushing his cash out or something.
Oh. Since you got home yesterday, you don't know what to play. I get like that sometimes.
Sometimes I don't want to play anything. I just watch TV and then I get back in the mood.
Yeah.
Hey, you get burned out.
You do, yeah.
Doesn't matter what game it is. How many more people do I have to kill? Or
Yeah,
how many more times do I have to pick up grass?
yeah.
Well, this is only the second time I think this week that I've actually streamed anything. Because I wasn't well on Monday. I didn't feel well on Monday. I streamed on Tuesday. Didn't stream Wednesday or Thursday because my daughter and her family came. And today I'm streaming, even though they're still here. Was in hospital Monday to yesterday. You were in hospital? Oh, okay. Why? What happened?
Who's in hospital?
So no, he was in hospital.
What?
Yes, drama. He was in hospital.
Was he?
Oh.
Kidney stones.
Ugh.
Yeah, I've never had them, but I know people who have, and they've told me they're very painful. Well, I say I've never had them. As far as I know, I've never had them.
Well, sometimes you pass them and don't
Yeah,
even
sometimes.
realize it.
Yeah. Because sometimes they can be so small, you can just pass them and not even notice, can't you?
Mm.
Oh, apparently you still notice,
Oh, okay.
but you don't think anything of it. You just you may think, oh shit, I shouldn't have drank that last night.
Stone stuck to the walls and doesn't want to come out. Oh, so it's still there, or is it gone now?
Oh, they can force it out. Apparently that's a lot of fun.
Waiting for a surgery daytime to get it blasted.
Actually,
Blasted with a laser?
don't they laser them now? Go in
Yeah,
there
it's
with a
just
laser
saying-
and laser them?
Well, I don't think it's a
just saying he's
laser,
waiting
but
for a date to get the laser thing done.
Yeah.
God, Jesus, that took me ages. Discord.
Yeah, we noticed.
Yeah.
now he's got to download all the mods again.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Don't say shit.
Yeah, all the new ones we added this week.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
I got more American articulated tractors.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, well, I hope everything goes all right there, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. We all do.
Yes, we do.
Like I say, I mean, I've never had kidney stones, but I've heard
No.
that they're pretty bad.
Yeah, I haven't either. But
But
yeah, the same thing.
said I had to wait due to COVID rules.
Huh?
No,
What?
he's got to wait because of the COVID.
What do you mean?
He has to wait for his surgery because of COVID.
Go to another
COVID-19.
state.
Can you actually do that?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
You can what? What? You can do what,
Go
Doc?
to a different state.
Go
a
to
different
another.
state.
Go to another state and have it done where that's open.
2 to 3 weeks. Jeez.
Yeah,
Are
no
you,
thanks.
Are you actually in any pain then, or not? Because if you're in pain, wouldn't they do it quicker, or do they just not care? Oh, you're not really in any pain. Oh, okay. Well, that's one good thing, I suppose.
Well,
You're
it's
not
like
really in any
the
pain.
Canadians always come down to the States to get their health care done because then they can just pay for it and move on. You don't have to wait.
I thought Canada had free healthcare.
Well, I do, but it's the wait times are stupid. You break your wrist, they might not get you in for 8 months.
Oh, okay.
So then what they do is they break your
Oh,
wrist and then
geez,
fix it.
It's
Yeah.
pretty. It's bad like that here sometimes.
Re-break
that's
it.
what's out there as well.
Pretty
Well, that's
bad.
the beauty of our healthcare system. You don't have to do that. You get it right then and there.
They put a stint in to keep it from filling up. A stint? What's a
Yeah.
stint?
Like one of those little straws that you put like in their heart
Oh,
or your arteries.
I thought they were called stents with an E, not an I.
Possibly.
You may
That's
have
why
just
I
spelled
didn't
it wrong.
realise it was the same. That's why I didn't realise it was the same thing.
Maybe he spells it different with his accent.
Yeah, maybe. Stands a chance. Oh yeah, he's talking about stents. Yeah. But yeah, so how does that? I don't understand. So if you have a kidney stone, they fill up with liquid or something, do they? Is that what happens? I mean, I don't
No,
know.
it's a stone that can't
It's a
get
stone.
through, and it blocks off, and then it ruins your kidney.
Yeah, but he says they put a stent in to keep it from filling up. To keep what fills up? I don't
Your
get it.
bloody
The
bladder,
kidney.
mate.
Huh?
Your bladder.
The kidney.
Yeah, that.
The kidney.
So
Yeah.
it stops the kidney from filling up with more stones. Is that what it means? Is that what it means?
No, liquid.
I don't think the stones. I think the urine.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I think I sort of understand now.
I knew a kid once that didn't have a bladder, so he had a hose.
Good.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
have a bladder.
No, he had this like piece of surgical hose just like chilling out, just hanging out of the side of his body.
Yeah,
What-
like what they put the colostomy bags onto.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then and then he had a little bag because it was only urine.
Yeah.
I don't remember what happened, but he didn't have a bladder. He had to take it out.
Could have been cancerous.
I think it was some sort of
Yeah.
infection, actually.
Yeah, well.
The human body's a funny thing.
Yeah, it's a laugh a minute. Mine is. I laugh at
I
mine
don't
every
mean
day.
funny. I don't mean funny ha-ha. I mean
Ha.
funny peculiar.
Yeah.
Because
You
there's so many things that can go wrong with it.
Yep. I've got most bases covered. I don't have kidney stones.
You'd have to have
No.
kidneys to get them.
No, my
Oh, dear.
kidneys are going on the way out, but yeah, I'm on pills for that.
Most complicated machine ever created, the human body. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly.
Works really, really well most of the time. Considering none of us take care of it. And it's always the people that take care of it that get the really awful, rare diseases. It always seems to
Yeah.
be
Well,
that way.
yeah, because they're so stuffed up because they've been taking care of it. The human body does need a little bit of abuse now and then. Not all the time, not constantly, not all the time, but it can't be, you know.
Yeah, but I was in the doctor's office one time, and there's an older lady, but not,
Not
not
ancient.
retirement age. No, but she was older, and you could tell like she tried to do everything she could to, take care of herself and everything. And the nurse come out and they were talking about like, apparently she had some kidney stones, and it's because she was eating kale. Apparently, kale causes kidney stones
Oh,
because
okay.
she was vegetarian.
Yeah, well, that's going to kill you for a start. We're not meant to just survive on that.
Well,
I don't
no,
know.
because when the dinosaurs were around, but we always used to just chase the dinosaurs and eat the meat, weren't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know,
mean,
Johnny.
No, Johnny, you were there. What was it
Yeah.
like?
Yep, that's all we did. Ate the occasional berries, but it was usually solid meat diet.
You didn't have, kites. You had pterodactyls.
Yeah.
Tie a string around their feet. Is Wonko going to get in here and start doing something?
Yeah, you never know.
Is he not?
busy.
Did he just join the gang. Oh, I was going to say, I thought
Yeah,
he
we're in the
was.
game.
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah, he came up and said S Sergeant Wonko had joined the gang.
Ah.
Yeah. Super special Wonko.
Definitely
No,
super
stuff
special.
zone.
Yes. It's alright, I'll finish the grass, it's fine.
Oh, good. Good. It's about time we did some bloody work around it. So, where have we got to?
Just go tab
Oh,
over to the little tractor on the
fucking
hay
thing.
rake. It's the only thing we have to do. All the animals are pretty much taken care of.
Okay.
See, now that's what I mean about that that ad. It comes up twice, but different. It's different text in both ads for the same thing,
Huh?
and it shouldn't keep going up like that in the chat. Resisting the urge to be every 5-10 seconds is not. What you have to resist? You don't, have they told you not to pee? I mean, obviously, if you need to pee, don't you just go? Or have they told you not to?
Probably because it feels like no matter how much he goes, he still has to.
Yeah. Well, I can't believe they're making you wait 2 to 3 weeks for it, though. That's crazy. Are they actually dangerous? I mean, I don't know. Are they dangerous to the body?
A friend of mine lost.
Sit on the bowl and drink all that. Oh God, really? It's that bad?
A
Sorry,
friend of mine
Doctor.
lost part of his kidney from kidney stones.
Oh, so they are pretty They can be pretty dangerous then if not treated. So if they can be dangerous if they're not treated, why the hell are they not treating it? That just don't make sense.
There's more to be done over here, Wanko.
It can
Right,
cause
okay.
bladder issues as well. Well, yeah. If
Do you only do half a job?
No, the ghost of Johnny did that part.
Oh,
I did what?
The
if
ghost
it's
of
making
Johnny
you
was
feel like you
raking.
need to go to the toilet all day, then yeah, I would imagine it is causing bladder issues. So you'd think they'd want to get it done sooner rather than later, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but a lot of the hospitals won't do elective surgeries, or will only do so much. They can only do so much a day, or have so many people in the hospital, which I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the whole purpose of hospital.
Yeah. Hey, Graham, how you doing, mate?
With the COVID, it'd be making it difficult. Would be.
Yeah.
I don't know. Our stock market's doing pretty fantastic considering everything that seems to be shut down and going bankrupt.
Since the step was put in, my blood pressure is consistently higher than normal. Oh, so that you've got to have medication to get that down as well. That's no good, is it, mate?
Sounds like a whole mess.
You're good. How about me? I've got a bit of a headache, to be honest, mate. Because I'm not feeling on top
Yeah,
form
but
today.
Johnny can't help it.
But I don't know how the rest of them are.
Well, usually Brummie's giving us the headache, isn't that how it is?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, thanks, guys. Love you too.
Oh, we know.
Well, he hasn't mentioned the T word yet, so we're good.
T-word?
Yeah, next
T
one.
word.
Next one to mention the T word gets booted.
T-word.
Yeah.
T-word.
Yep.
Huh?
T-word. Don't know.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there's some damaged crop.
Don't know what this T-word is you speak of.
Good.
Portion test high too. Yeah,
Hello,
hi,
Portia.
Portia.
Oh, I know what team Eddie's on about.
You do?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't.
Don't say it, you'll get booted.
Who's
Spell
giving him
it.
ad rights? Admin rights, I mean.
Nobody.
It's the
He's
same
a
password
wanna-
as
he's a
always, and I
wannabe
found the
admin?
password. Somebody gave it to me one time. It was your all mistake.
Driver says, hello, of course, Wonko, late but never forgotten.
Well, hello, mate. Yes, I had some recruits to get trained.
His ankles are still sore.
Yes, jumping out of airplanes.
I still want to know what this T-word is.
Me too.
Oh, yes, I know.
Ah,
Don't say it.
what T word?
What Trump the lump?
No. Somebody boot him. Boot him now.
Oh, dear.
We're not going there. It's
I
going to be a happy
I
day.
wasn't even going to mention him today.
It's a holiday weekend.
That's
Exactly,
fair
that's
enough.
why I wasn't going to.
No
I don't
idea
know
what
your
you're talking
intentions
about.
are.
You've got an amazing thing to tell me. Oh, okay. And Grandma said, soldiering is just as important as farming. laughing his ass off.
You better be careful. Drama might get hurt if he laughs too hard.
Oh, that's right.
I successfully completed 3 years in farm sim seasons going, getting 120 across everything. Oh, well done, mate. I find it hard getting everything, all the crops to 120 in that rotation thing. I don't understand it, to be honest.
It is hard, but it's doable.
Yeah, well done on getting 3 years. I can usually get it like for the first year, but not 120 over everything. Like one thing will usually loose me down, so I get like the next stage down, but
I only got my longest season game was on 17 that I played with Sosnokia. Not. That's the only one I kept playing because I don't know. I like playing that game.
It was a bloody good map, though.
Yeah, too bad the map maker died and can't do any maps for 19.
Never say never. Brummie has left the server. He's had enough.
You said the T word.
I lost connection.
Yeah,
I
you
did
said the
too.
T word.
Yeah, you've had what happened to me.
Told you guys not to say it.
Yep. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll go get a drink.
Oh, wait there, maybe it's not the connection. Maybe it's my internet. My internet's red.
Ooh.
That's not good.
It's got the COVID.
Stream had a bit of a blip to stream, did some buffering just then. Yeah, well, I'm looking at my OBS and my stream is in the red for some reason.
Who's downloading on Brummie's internet?
And now it's gone to the green, so maybe it wasn't the server, it was my internet, maybe?
No, mine still was jerky as hell. Bloody shit.
Well,
What's
according
going on there?
to OBS on my streaming computer, it says I've lost 2,000 frames. So, reset that. Reset that.
I think the world internet's having a shite. As mine's shot.
Mine's
Well,
working great.
it's only because we mentioned Trump.
I told you not to say it.
Yeah, well, if you hadn't
don't listen,
mentioned
do ya?
anything, if you hadn't have said anything in the first place, I wouldn't have done anyway.
I figured it was inevitable with you.
No, it was going to be a free zone today, apart from
When it's not.
apart from this tea that I've got in my cup.
Cup of tea.
I get cranberry juice.
Cup of tea, which my daughter has just made for me and brought in. Gerbil's taking a break. Yeah, Gerbil. Gerbil and the hamster. They're probably fighting. Bad weather in the UK at the moment. Not where I am, mate. It's beautiful where I am. It's roasting hot. It's mad.
Must be all 25.
Hey, 25 is mental for me. I hate it when it's anything over 12. It just does me in. I'd hate it.
I prefer it around 30.
Yeah, I like 25.
No.
25's good.
30 is way too hot for me.
Oh.
God, now my steering wheel's screwed up.
See?
Yet
No,
another,
it's fine now.
yet another trouble-free stream. We have them every week.
Yeah, right.
Since when?
I know, yeah.
Since never.
No such animal for us, is there?
Nope.
Since before we started doing it. It was all pretty good before we started.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I hear it used to be pretty good back then. I've seen it get as hot here in the UK. The road surface melts. Yeah, it has. It has. A few years ago, it got really, really hot, didn't it? And all the train tracks were buckling and everything, weren't they? Because it was too hot.
You get the horse in you.
Oh, I'm saying nothing. Come on then, Johnny. Well, obviously you've got something to say.
No. Gets to 50
Yes,
here.
then.
Huh?
It gets to 50 here,
Yeah.
where I live. Now that's too hot.
Yeah.
They
Bloody-
actually recycle the asphalt here.
Well, our asphalt just melts.
Well, that's what they do. Is it's the scariest thing in the world. It's a giant propane trailer with nothing but fire underneath it, and it melts the asphalt. And then they mix in a little bit of new tar and a little bit of new stone, and then they pack it back down.
Oh, yeah.
What did the rail services blame for bottling lines? Can't blame leaves. No, I think it was the wrong type of sun. Do you remember that when they said, "Oh, it's the wrong type of snow," and they had to cancel? There was like a millimetre of snow on the tracks, and they took all the trains off.
Bloody hell.
Crazy.
I don't know. I live in the snow belt. It doesn't really. We just deal
Well,
with snow.
they said it was the wrong type of snow.
There are different types of snow, though.
Yeah, apparently there are.
There are.
Well,
there
must be.
definitely is.
Yeah,
Well,
light,
there must
heavy,
be.
and
The
blizzard.
Eskimos have, that's why the Eskimos have like 17 words for it.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's not.
I'm sorry, the Inuits.
Like,
Yeah,
it's not
come
like
on.
rain.
Eskimos, that's offensive. The hell?
You know, rain.
Could it
Rain is
be,
all the same. It just depends on how
metal.
fast it
Yeah.
comes down.
It ain't raining unless your head's bleeding.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
You know, right unless your head's bleeding.
Yeah, that's
That's not
that's one of the
Rain,
popular.
That's hail.
That's one of the popular sayings in anno 1800.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It ain't raining unless your head's bleeding.
Yeah. From the same guy that tells you he's creaming into something else every time.
Yeah, creaming into the unknown.
Yep.
Well, you should have introduced yourself to her before you took her home.
Yeah, I knew there's a reason I didn't play that game.
Best game in the world.
I rather enjoy it.
A lot of fun.
Yeah. Not what I've seen of it is.
You still missed a bit in that other field, Wonko.
We've got a 4-player going now once a week.
You're beginning to
Hopefully.
sound like ice.
Huh?
You missed a bit. Ice was always
You're
like
beginning
that.
to
You missed
sound
a bit.
a bit like ice.
On that corner there's a little tuft of grass you didn't do. You missed a bit.
Really?
So what did you say, Johnny? You have a foursome every week?
Yes,
Jammy bastard.
I know.
Yeah, but the thing is it's with 3 other blokes, so
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'd rather that. I tell you.
I'm a female character. It's fine.
Yeah. Doc always plays female.
Maybe he's trying to tell us something.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A bit of a subliminal message going on there.
Yeah.
I used to always do it in Ark because the male characters always sounded like he was humping something every time he hit something. It was kind of disturbing. That, and if you're going to watch a character run around, do you really want it to be a guy?
You've got a good point now.
Ask Johnny to sell Anno in a few words. What?
Oh no, please don't.
Hey,
He said, sell Anno to us in a few words.
greatest game ever.
And then he said, oh, 1 second. Then he said, every hole is a goal.
Every what?
Every hole is a goal. It's been a long time since I've heard that expression.
Every hole is a goal. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, think
Well,
about
I
it.
take it you've never heard that expression then.
Nope. New to me.
Yeah, well, anyway, sell Anno to us.
Yeah, best game ever. End of subject.
Think of it this way, Johnny. There's a not very attractive lady, but every hole is a goal.
Oh. Right. Okay.
So you get points for that.
It's not.
It must be an English thing then.
It's not. It's not all cracked up to what it's professed to be, mate.
Well, that was a conversation.
I've been there, done that for about 2.5 years. Lived with 2 women in a relationship at the same time. Very large double bed. All turned to shit after about 2 years. No fault
Sounds
of
like a lot
mine.
of complication.
It does, doesn't it?
Stream is lagging every now and then. Really? Oh, God.
Yeah, I'd say
I
mine's
don't
probably
know
doing
what's
the same
going on
thing.
with it.
Ah, Brummie, you haven't fed the hamster this week, have you?
No. Well, the pet shop was closed, so I couldn't get him any straw.
Try a rat.
Pellets.
They might run faster.
Try a what?
A rat.
A rat.
Just tell the rat you know his name, and then he'll run like hell.
See, I'm looking at the an OBS there. It's green. It's saying it's going up between 6,000 and 6,300. So it shouldn't be lagging. It's green anyway. See, it's going a lot higher than it should do. Yeah, it's dipping as well. It's going up to like 7,000, which is I don't understand because it's only set to 6, and then going down as low as 4. Let me
Was there
just
smoke coming out of your computer by chance?
no.
Okay. It's hard to put it back in once it gets let out.
Well, my CPU's only running at like 20%. So there. Oh, right there. That's the wrong one. It's that one. That's
No, it's definitely
6,000.
laggy tonight.
I don't understand.
I don't know. It's the same as always for me.
Oh,
Hold
mine's
the cheek
good, and then
further
it gets
away.
laggy.
Yeah, I'll try.
Laggy.
But maybe it's because, like I said, I've got my daughter here with her family, so maybe they're watching a movie
Yeah,
on
that'll be
Netflix
what
or
it is.
something.
Change the Wi-Fi password, mate.
I can't, it's hooked up hardwired to my TV, so...
Damn.
My old router, I used to be able to subdivide percentages of bandwidth per port.
Yeah, but for the live streaming, it shouldn't use the download, should it? It's the upload that's important for live streaming, isn't it?
It's important, but you still got to download quick enough to
Yeah, well,
receive all the packets from everyone else.
Yeah, but even if somebody else is downloading a movie, I should still be able to do that. I mean, I've got a 78 meg line download speed and 20 meg upload speed, so should be okay, I think.
I've been told we should be in the region of 300 once we get our connections done.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, broadband, we're getting fibre at last.
Oh, you
Well,
are
that'd be
getting it.
water if you get
You
that.
definitely don't have it now.
Eventually, they've put all the pipework in, they've blown the cables through to the junction boxes, so just got to wait for them to get it to the house.
It's probably going to be cheaper than what you're paying now.
About the same,
$1,000,000
with the same provider, so I'm happy with that.
Well, because my
And
last place I lived, I had 100 up, 100 down, and it was cheaper than what I'm paying now through the cable company.
And Ronco, is this with Virgin or is it?
Oh God, no.
No.
No. The infrastructure's been put in by a company called GigaClear, and I will stick with my normal provider I've had for the past 10 years or more, because it's very, very good.
Okay.
We don't really have a choice. It's whoever has the... You can't really change your provider.
No, we
It's
can.
open market here.
Yeah, open market here too. The source is from one, though. One company owns everything. You can get it from them, and it's quite expensive. Or you can get it from one of the subcontractors who get the service from them and can sell it to you cheaper than the people that own the whole system. Work that out.
That's a bit like ours. BT Openreach own the network.
Yeah, they
Apart
own all the
from
other lines and
some of the
everything.
fibre network, that's not owned by them.
Well, the problem is to get a new cable company or something, and whoever's doing it's got to run all new line, and it just costs too much to start up.
Yeah.
The thing is, the way they set it up here is BT Openreach have to supply other companies so that they can make a profit.
Yeah.
It kind of works.
Yeah, it kind of works for you too. It's just stupid how it does work.
Well, see, if you live in a city, then you can get everything, because everybody runs everything to all the building centers, you know? But if you live in the country, you don't get anything, because nobody wants to put the investment to run line all the way out to, you know, places going to have 6, 7 customers.
Well, government is paying a large chunk of that for us.
Oh, our government pays companies to do it, then they don't do it. The last contract, they updated all the existing lines instead of supposed to go for rural development, because you literally have places that don't have any type of hardwired internet. Everything is through a cellular signal of some site, some sort.
Well, they've learnt all their tricks from the master, haven't they?
Don't
Well, you
do
go-
it.
You go to the gas station out here, and a lot of the places are using dial-up for their credit card machine.
Jesus, really?
It's all they can. It's all they can get.
Yep.
Makes me chuckle the way, I'm not having a go dog, but the way America portrays itself to the rest of the world is the bee's knees at absolutely everything, and you think sometimes, fuck me, you're so behind the curve.
Yeah.
Well, it's like India. India is like state of the art in places, and then other places it's the most backwards country in the world.
Yeah.
It's the same here. If you live next to a city or in a city area, you get everything in the world. If you don't live next to a city, then you don't get anything. You're left to, fend for yourself. And
Yeah, that's what it's like here for me.
It's like that everywhere, though, isn't it?
Live in the country, the money isn't here, the votes aren't here. The votes are in the city. Let's take care of the city people, stuff the country people.
Yeah.
They only provide us with food, they're not important.
We don't want any of their stuff. We don't need it. It's fine. We can deal with it ourselves, but we end up paying for it because, we have to subsidize all the people. We don't have that many people on the social services out here. If you don't have a car, you got no way to go to the store. There's no public transport or anything like that out here.
No, same here. No public transport.
But we're still paying for all that stuff.
Yep.
Our counties get taxed and have to have these mandated programs that nobody uses.
Yep.
Well, why are they still in use if nobody uses them?
Well, they're not used to capacity, I would say. It's not like a normal, it's not like a city public transport. It's like a subsidized taxi service that only goes to certain places. I mean, you can live almost 10 miles away from a bus stop. It's not like, you could just walk to the nearest bus stop. You got to get a ride to the bus stop.
Yep. Oh, we've got bus stop not far from here. Actually, it's just across the road, basically, and up a few houses.
Miles.
But it's a bus to the city. It's not a inter-town bus or anything like that. That doesn't exist. If you want public transport, you've got to call the taxi. That costs an arm and a leg.
Well, I mean, people have started doing Uber and stuff, which helps, but it's still astronomically expensive here because it doesn't seem that far to me. But it's like, oh yeah, I'm just going to hop around the corner. It's like, 5 miles is around the corner to me. But in the city, 5 miles is a long distance.
Yeah, because of all the people in there peopling.
Well, the people, the lights, the buildings, the traffic. I mean,
Yeah.
it takes me 5 minutes to go 5 miles out here. Out in the city, it takes you a half an hour or better to go 5 miles. And I've got a 35-mile journey to just about anywhere that's got stores.
Welcome to the stream.
Any real grocery stores or Walmarts or anything like that, it's 35, 40 miles away.
Yeah, I suppose situations like that you need a car, but like you say, if you're in the city, then you don't really need a car, do you?
Yeah, that's most of the people in New York State are like living where I'm living. Almost half of them.
I'm on PC, mate, yes.
So is his worker.
Shut up. I haven't got a worker.
Looks like a worker to me.
No. I wouldn't be using a worker. Come on.
Have I heard of the new map that might be coming out by GB Modding? No, I haven't, mate. I haven't heard of that one.
No, I haven't heard of that one.
Actually, this map's probably available on console.
This map, I'm not sure. Could be. Black
Yeah, it
Sheep,
might be.
Black Sheep modding do try. Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they got this one
It
on the
depends
console.
whether it's got any scripts in it. Scripts in it or not. If
where
it's
the
got scripts.
scripting, yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, but I don't think it does.
No, I don't think
It
it does
doesn't have
either.
any. There's nothing special in this map
No,
as far as, you know, specialty scripts or animations or anything.
no.
Oh, 6 Ashes. Yeah, I've heard of that one.
6 ashes. What the hell?
I didn't know that was by GB Modding though.
Yeah. I've heard some news on a new map too.
Of course, I don't know. I probably could play on console. With the fact that 99% of what I ever play with is off the mod hub and usually available for console anyway.
Yeah.
What new map? What new map are you talking about, Johnny?
Oh, I can't say.
Oh, maybe can I?
It's out. It will be out for PC and console.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually impressed that I'm seeing more American modders start to upload their stuff to Giants and it gets on mod hub.
Yeah.
They never used to until 19. I think they finally smartened up and thought maybe they ought to clean up their garbage mods
Yeah.
and get them published.
Yeah, and they were, weren't they? Bloody horrible. Some of that stuff from America.
Some of them, yeah.
Well, the thing is that it looked good and it had all this stuff you could do with it. We're saying like a tractor, right?
Yeah.
And then you go to load the file, download the file, and it's half a gigabyte for one tractor.
Yeah.
And it's just, you know, and they release this stuff day in and day out. It's, you know, it's good to see nice, clean, tidy mods that are American style coming on the mod hub
Yes.
that
it is
everybody
actually.
can actually enjoy. Not, hey, this thing kind of, you know, it works, but it filled my mod folder up to 5 gigs.
Yeah. It
Because it
takes a
seemed
week
like
to
every
load.
American mod was like 3 times the size it needed to be because they left all the junk in it.
Mm.
You like American maps because you can get the spuds on them huge fields, yeah. Well, there's a new map, well, an update to a map called Homestead. I saw it on ModWS the other day, and I thought it looks okay. It don't look terrible. Download it. There's no buildings on it. All the sell point icons are there on the map, but there's no building.
That'll be
So,
handy. It's the way you want
I've
it,
been
don't
to
you?
that. No, you've got the icons for the shops and the sell points and everything. You can tab to the sell points, but it's just open space. There's no buildings at all. And that's his final version, he said. I'm like, yeah. I've never
What
seen
goes
it.
through his head
Right.
Oh,
that
there
thinks
was
that's an acceptable mod?
It's somebody that never tests it.
yeah, but
Yeah.
there was a map. I don't think it was 17. It might have been 17, but I'm thinking maybe it was 15. It was a 4x map. It had 4 fields. It had a large block right in the centre of the map where all your vehicles spawned. There was no shedding,
Farm.
no shedding, no farm, no nothing. Right, big concrete block in the middle, about the size of quite a large field, and all the sell points were there. But I'm saying all, there was only one, and it was just a marker on the ground, and you could
I
sell
think that was
everything.
XL Farms.
Huh?
XL Farms.
Could have been. Can't remember the name of it. It was a 4x, big fields. Yep.
4 big fields, a square in the center with everything you could ever want.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you go,
there's a-
why the hell would I even contemplate playing this shite? You know,
Right,
no realism at
yeah,
all.
I heard about Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, him and his family getting over Corona, aren't they?
Ah, I had it.
Oh, jeez, Blanco's going to sell stuff again.
There's a new version of Hunter's Farm map. They add a lot more trees which need to be cut to stump before ploughing. Ah, okay.
New version of what?
Hunter's Farm.
Chunters.
Hunter.
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 Hunter as in shooting, bang bang.
Yeah, hunters. Never heard of it.
No.
Didn't he
Lim-
start
lim
that
on-
map and then he passed away from leukemia or something?
Oh, okay.
There was a guy that did a map for 17 or 15. That
I think it was
he's-
17. He started it and didn't finish it. And somebody else finished it for him.
Yeah, his father finished it. Apparently,
Oh, yeah, and
it's a beautiful map.
on the actual map, weren't there a shrine to
There
him
was a
or
shrine
something?
there for him. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really nice map. Only problem is my computer couldn't take it.
The what?
Because my computer couldn't handle it because there was so much detail on
Yeah,
it.
very, very detailed map. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Wasn't Stevie working with him and some other guys on PCSG?
Huh?
Yeah, I think Stevie was working with him. Yeah.
Yes, could have been. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just checking, making sure my stream's working. Okay.
What you doing, Wanko?
Nothing much. Don't panic.
So normal.
I see our. Well, come we've only got 300k.
Because I bought a field.
Oh, fuck a duck. Haven't we got enough fields?
No.
No, we bought another one. We got another one on the bottom. We got the
Well,
whole block now.
You gotta put them ducks somewhere.
Well, that's right.
We got that whole enclosed area on this side of the road. One big block of land.
So I'm trying to get as much as I can.
So you can fuck it up.
Don't want to miss any. Yeah, I'm getting some. I don't know if anybody else is, but I'm getting some lag on the game.
I think it's on Johnny's stream though. I asked Wanko if we could buy a field, and he did say if we have the money, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That was last week. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was last week because that's when I bought the field.
Yep. I remember that, mate. Yeah, I'll back you up.
I see.
It's on video, dude. You can't even,
Yep.
deny it.
Yeah, it's there.
Video
Mhm.
evidence.
Yep.
And
Well-
then you booted me, so I went and bought a big butt just to piss you off.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's the real reason you've got.
Well, you didn't even kick me, so I could just come back in. You banned me, and then you couldn't figure out how to unban me.
Oh, that's right, yeah. That was funny.
Yeah.
What's this ban button do?
Well, I thought he was going to give me, like, do you really want to ban them? Sort of thing, before I actually banned you, but no.
Oh no, there's no, there's no second chance. They are banned, gone.
Yeah, you have to unban them, otherwise that's it.
Yeah.
Well, the difference in 17 versus 19 was 17. Every time you restarted the server, it cleared the banned list. In 19, it does not. So
No,
in 19, even if you restart the server, the banned list is still there.
Yeah, it's the what do you call it? The IP address it does. So if I want to buy the BGA, I have to buy every other single sell point as well. How
Why?
ridiculous is that?
Oh,
It costs 470,000.
Yeah, it's
You
stupid,
can't
isn't
just
it?
buy the you can't buy the BGA separately. It's
No.
all the sell points and the road. You buy the road as well. Or no, is that the river? The river.
Buying the
yeah,
river.
yeah, because it's like what I ran into this morning. You run out of lands when you got more fields than. Because I got 78 fields on my map, and I got 63 available lands that I can make. And 3 or 4 of them don't have any fields on them.
You buy, basically what you're doing is buying all the government land.
I think that's a
ridiculous.
stellar deal, honestly. 470,000, you got
Right. So where
most
do I
of the
have to
map.
take this?
Yeah.
Don't we have that placeable BGA?
We used to. I don't know if we still do.
I don't know if you took it out or not.
I can't remember if I took it out. It's in other placeable.
Is that place there? Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay.
So essentially, you'd become the new government, mate. If you buy that.
Oh, I don't want Brummie being the government.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be in the government anyway. I'm not corrupt enough.
You will be once you become the government.
Oh, yeah. It just goes with the territory, doesn't it? All those
you get too close
politicians
to
make
that
all these
government buildings,
promises.
it turns into a corrupt person. It's just how it is.
Yeah.
You vote them in, all of a sudden they're corrupt. Yep. Big business taps them on the shoulder and says,
especially that place on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Huh?
I said, especially that place on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Oh, come on. It's that whole town. The whole town. Every single one of them.
But that's what I'm saying. As soon as an honest politician, very rare, but as soon as they get voted in, all of a sudden they're corrupted.
Get assassinated.
Yeah, but it's like every time they send new, freshman congressmen down to Washington D.C., they only have a 2-year term. Every 2 years we vote for new congressmen, all 435 of them, and you send a freshman down there, they'll be great. They're gonna make a difference, and they're gonna do this, and they're gonna stand up for what the actual working people want, and that. And then 2 years later, boom. Nope, they're all corrupt and usually getting indicted for something they've done wrong.
Yep.
It doesn't matter the party. It doesn't matter what political party they are. It's all of them tend to go down that road. It's just part of that political atmosphere. There's just so many people. They're trying to bribe other people to get what they want done.
It's all corporate. We worldwide are now owned by corporate governments.
Well, I mean, basically all our countries are trying to buy into the one world government thing, which Britain finally has smartened up and got away from.
We never wanted it in the first place.
Oh, come on, mate.
You
Yes,
still
you
did
did.
We were basically blackmailed into it.
Well, of course. You got to
By
help bail
corporations. Again.
Grease. Well, all you poorly run, it's just like the United States. All you poorly run European countries, we need the rich countries to bail you out. Just like how our government works. All the people that can't, all the governors can't run a state have to get bailed out by the other ones that can.
No, most politicians couldn't organise a business in a brewery.
No.
It might look after the country. It's ridiculous.
Yes. Well, what are you going to do?
The thing is people voting these politicians, and when they do what they say they're going to do, people complain. If they don't do what they say they're going to do, people complain.
Yes, but it's different people complaining though.
Yeah, it's different people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because they were complaining the other day because Boris Johnson said he wasn't going to go and meet with a group of family members of 1 or 2 people that had died from COVID. But if he goes to visit them people, he would have to go and visit every single one, wouldn't he?
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
Otherwise, it's unfair.
And the
like,
already had it once. Does he really want to get it again?
Yeah, exactly. It's just craziness. People are just complaining for the sake of complaining.
Yep.
At least before social media, we'd all didn't have to see them complaining.
Yeah, bloody social media. That should be
I
banned.
think Twitter ought to be discontinued off the internet. All it does is cause problems.
And Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, nobody ever goes on and says, everybody's always shocked about something they saw on Twitter. It's like nobody's ever happy about anything they saw on there, so why do you even have the stupid thing?
Yeah. Dead right.
Oh, it's part of our freedoms, apparently.
Yeah.
Freedom is a dirty word. No such thing.
It's not freedom. If it was a freedom, you could write whatever you wanted on Twitter, but you can't.
No.
Because they only allow what's on there, what they think they want on there.
That's right.
I mean, it's funny really because freedom costs so much.
Oh,
It doesn't cost anything.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe not monetary wise, but it costs a hell of a lot.
Yep.
Well, I know we fought tooth and nail to keep ours, and then we go and our own government takes it away from us.
There you go.
Yeah.
So it costs you your liberty for a start.
Well, I think we should have gone back, over the years, over the 200 plus years, we've changed the original documents to make it easier to get things accomplished. And I think we need to get rid of a lot of those statutes.
Yeah, that's a good point, mate. He says one guy wanted freedom and he got 100 and quartered for it. You're on about Guy Fawkes, yeah.
Yeah.
That is so true. But the thing is he wanted freedom, but he went about it the wrong way, didn't he? He tried to blow up Parliament, but I mean, who hasn't always thought about doing that? I'd better not say that. I might get.
Oh,
don't even go down that.
Mate, don't say that. Your door will get kicked in a minute. It will.
Well, if I hear the Chinooks coming over the house tonight, I'll know why.
The problem is you can't appease everyone, so you might as well not even try, but they always try. Some little group of people get together and think that squirrels ought to have sweaters for the winter time. Next thing you know, they're getting somebody to shell out money for freaking squirrel sweaters.
Yeah.
And the government pays for this nonsense.
Wasn't William Wallace the Scottish guy?
I believe so.
Yeah.
The one that Mel Gibson did a bad Scottish accent for.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was that, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep. Was that?
I'll tell you, I think the best Mel Gibson film was Passion of the Christ, and that's only because he weren't in it.
I liked his early films. He did with that black guy.
What's it called? Where
Did 3. No, all
it
3
was
were
with
good.
Danny Glover. What was it called?
Yes, I can't think what the bloody films are called now.
They were great movies, those 3.
Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon.
That's it, yes.
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
They were great.
They
all
were
3 of
good.
them.
They were his best films. I don't like any of his other films.
No. No, he went downhill after that.
Well, it was his own doing, weren't it, really?
He got too big for his boots. Typical
Yeah.
New Zealander.
It was all the racial comments that he used to say as well. When he used to get drunk and
Yep.
all the racial comments, it didn't help his career one little bit. And then he became a director. But I like The Passion of the Christ. Really good film, that.
I can't remember if I ever watched that or not.
Well, it was actually filmed in the language was Aramaic. It wasn't in English. It was just subtitled, and the reason they used Aramaic is because that's the language that Jesus spoke. It's a dead language. It's not spoken anymore.
No,
Nobody
it's
speaks
not.
it.
There's a lot of those, though, dead languages.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
Like
that long ago.
Australia.
A lot of the languages have died. You can't go back that far in history in England. If you did, and it's not that far, you would not be able to understand anything anyone was saying.
It's true.
Yeah, come to Birmingham.
Yeah, well,
You never understand anything that anybody says.
yeah. But yeah, I was amazed by that. It's
Well,
only
we're
like
talking like
100, 200,
years
200 years ago. And if you're walking around the streets, you would not have a clue what people were talking about or saying to you.
Yeah. Well, there's
They call it Old
a
English.
place called Blackheath. It's actually where I was born, and when I used to talk to my aunt, who had like a proper black country accent, I had not got a clue what she was saying.
Yeah.
I couldn't understand a word. But if you want to hear proper black country language, look for Enoch and Eli and listen to them. And I'll tell you something, if you can understand it, it's funny. I can understand some of it, but it's really, really broad language.
A bit like proper
And
Welsh, isn't it?
that's how people used to speak in the black country.
Yeah. It's a bit
What's
like
the
proper
black
Welsh. It's just hilarious, I think.
What's the black country, did you say, Doc?
Yeah.
It's called the Black Country because that's where all the coal used to be. Like you got Albury, West Bromwich, Dudley, them sort of places. It's called the Black Country because obviously because of the
People
coal.
nowadays, if you said that nowadays, people would think you were being racist.
Yes,
Basically,
people-
it's part of Birmingham. And
Well, I was going to
surrounding
say
area.
it's up there around Birmingham, right? Because
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's why they
it's a
industrialized
suburb of
Birmingham was because they had
Birmingham,
coal at first.
Correct.
Yeah, it's a suburb of Birmingham.
Well, there's iron and other precious metals up in that area too, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why they always used to call London the Smoke, because during the Industrial Revolution, you couldn't even see because there was so much smoke around, coming from all the factories and stuff. So everybody nicknamed it the Smoke.
I was watching a thing about when they dug the tunnel under the Hudson River to get into Manhattan to New York City Station there. And the biggest concern they had was how to get, because all they had was steam engines, was to how to get the smoke out of the tunnel that was that long. Because they'd never dug a tunnel really that long before with a steam engine that was going to run in it. Because it was basically a subway.
Right.
And then later on, they renovated it into subways. Incorporated that station into it. And
So
then
how did they get the smoke out though?
They just, I don't know, it's some way they designed it so that it would, I think it's got a bottom point, like an apex point, and then they just relied on the, speed of the train to carry it out the tunnel and limit the time that a train would go through the tunnel.
So they used to put the when they was digging the tunnel, they put the smoke on a train and sent it out of the tunnel.
Yes.
Okay.
You have to forgive him, Doc. He's from Birmingham.
I know. Things make sense to him that don't to the rest of the world.
Well, is that what you said? You said they put it on the train and the train takes it out the tunnel. But we were on about when they were building it, weren't we?
No, when they were building it, they were trying to figure out the design so that when the steam engines go through the tunnel, that it wouldn't fill up with smoke because it was so long.
I thought you was on about the smoke from when they were actually drilling the tunnel.
No, that wasn't the problem.
I'm getting a coffee. I'll be back.
Hand. Most of the excavation was done by blasting and hand-picked on trolley carts. We used to build a lot of things with our bare hands and hard work, and I don't understand with all the technology and machinery we have why it takes so freaking long to build anything these days.
Or why it costs so fucking much.
Well, I know that part. That's because of unionized workers and machinery that's made and serviced by more unionized workers. And then the government subsidies. The biggest problem is the government pays 5 times what it costs for the project.
Yeah.
Because you got to have all the bureaucracy, You don't just have the guys and the foremans and the laborers. No, you got to have all these safety managers and ecological surveys done, and you can't touch a site until 40 people have walked around it and said there's nothing here that you're going to hurt.
Yeah.
And then you spend a whole, I don't know, I mean, some sites they'll spend a whole month, two months just setting the site up, just putting all the eco fences up and all this other nonsense they got to have just in case.
Making sure there's no little toads around or anything.
Yeah. Just in case somebody knocks over a can of oil, it can't get into the water supply.
Yeah.
We have biodegradable oils. I don't understand why we just don't make everybody use them then. Because when they work on wetlands and stuff like that, that's what they have to use is biodegradable oil. I don't know what the difference is, honestly. It's still basically a petroleum product.
No idea.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be any better for the little ducks to eat. Still acts like oil.
Oh, yeah.
What are we going to feed the cows, Wanko?
That's 86, not 26. Duh.
Oh, we still got plenty.
It's 86. 86.
Take it to Brummie's BGA.
Didn't know he had a BGA.
I didn't buy the BGA because it was going to cost me 471,000, and I had to buy the whole of the river and everything. I wasn't buying that.
You're going to get some hydropower off that river.
Yeah, right. That's that one. in London, they had that. There's a house that was not a house, which is a vent for smoke. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It probably was a house before, though. Probably killed a few people in the house as well. Right, okay, so should we do that one? If it's baling, I haven't got a baler, have I? Do I have a baler? No, I don't. Okay, we'll borrow the equipment then.
He's causing lag spikes.
Yeah, it's probably because I've just started a contract and it's just plonked a load of equipment here.
Set fill limit. What is that?
Fill limit was what?
Right Alt L.
Oh, the fill
Oh, that's where you can limit
restricts.
it.
Yeah, restricts how much you put in the trailer.
Yeah, it's
Why
one
would
of
I
our
want to do that?
I have no idea.
No, it's basically. I think it was made for the food mixers. So, if you want to mix a full mix of TMR in the trailer mixer, and you've only got loose stuff in a silo, you can put 5,000 liters of silage, 4,000 liters of straw, hay, and the rest in straw or whatever.
Hi, Nick. Sorry, I was AFK.
Huh?
Exactly.
Oh, so we got it's a mod that does that.
Yeah.
What's that?
Limits how
At
much you
least I
can put in a
think that's how
trailer.
it works. That limiter for the amount of stuff you can have in a trailer.
Oh, yeah, that mod from Andy, yeah.
Yeah, you
Load
can use it for
capacity limiter.
TMR, can't you?
Huh?
Is it? It's like for the TMR mixer, isn't it? Is that what it's for?
No, it's for everything.
No, but what I mean is, you know, if you're making TMR, you can put so much silage, and then
Yeah.
change the setting again to fill it up with straw or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, you can continuously.
Yeah.
That way you don't take a full trailer or a trailer that hasn't got enough in it because you're trying to measure it yourself. Go and empty it and then have leftover or not quite enough. That way you can take the exact amount to whatever you're filling up of any product, and it's a great idea.
Yeah.
Andy made a mixer trailer as well. Have you seen that?
He did.
He made a what, sorry?
A mixer trailer, a TMR mixing trailer. You haven't
Like
seen that?
based off the reworked the in-game one.
No, he made the whole thing from scratch, model and
Oh,
everything.
really?
Mm-hmm. It's been out for quite a while.
Which one is it?
It's on Mod Hub, of course. Beautiful mod.
Did he make the draw mixer wagon mod from 17 and stick it on there so when you go to fill the thing, you can see what it is on the outside?
Oh, I don't know.
God,
Can't remember. I helped him test it.
It was
in
the
multiplayer.
best mod ever.
But this it's really great. If you go to Giants Mod Hub and in the search type GTX, you'll see all these mods. And every one of them is first class. That's for anyone else. We already know that.
Well, yeah.
That's one of the.
I think he branded it a horse. I think it's been branded as a horse.
It's horse?
I think, or it might be a coon. It's either one of those.
Brummie, can you come and give me a push, please?
Yeah, where are you?
Field 15, I think it is.
Field 15.
In the centre of town.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, right. Okay.
setting a field lift
Well,
isn't bad, but I could do it with the loader if I could just see how much was in it. I mean, that's how I fed cows in real life. I had a scale box hanging off the side of the mixer, and it told me how much I needed to put in.
Oh, yeah.
And it'd say 3,200 pounds of corn, so I go get corn. It'd say soybean.
yeah,
I go
because
get
it
soybean.
would have display on the screen, wouldn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that draw mixer wagon mod basically would show you what your ration mix was when you were loading it, not just when you were in the tractor.
Yeah. Well, that's how it should be, really, isn't it?
Yeah. But that load limiter works with front-end loaders and that too. It'll limit the load on whatever holds stuff. So it could be good,
Yeah, but
useful for that too.
Yeah, but I have to go into a menu to do it. I don't want to go into a menu. I want it to pop up when I get close to it.
You've just gone to the sell point, have you? For the silage.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I know where to get to then.
You get stuck, Wonko.
Yes, even though it's an empty
Yeah,
trailer.
he's in the truck. Oh, you're stuck against the wall.
Ram
If
him.
you just
Hit
took
him
the
hard.
JCB, you wouldn't get stuck.
Oh, God.
Do you need an escort back home?
No, I'm alright. Thank you very much, Brummie.
Alright.
They have these dolly things that you can hook your Zeri onto. You'll never get stuck again.
I'll chat to Jolly something else in a minute. I don't think you'll like it.
Gonna ban me again. That
Probably
joke's
not.
already been had.
Have you taken off that realistic what's it called? REA thing?
No,
No, that's why I got
Lovely.
stuck.
Oh, okay.
why is that, mate?
Because well, I'm driving just back down to my farm, and the tractor seems to be handling differently, like it was last week.
Might be just you.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Oh.
No, what I mean is it seems to be working better than it did last week. So it's definitely not there.
No, you might be working better than you did last week. You think of that? Yeah.
Also highly doubtful.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, be careful.
It's probably about the same every week.
Hey, I always work.
Oh, goody. Stupid shuttle control.
I don't know why you find that shuttle control so hard to use.
No, it's not hard to use, it's just a pain in the ass to use.
But I don't see why, because you use the keyboard to
Yeah.
go forward and back.
Yeah.
Don't you?
I have to
No,
use
all you
another
have to
hand
do-
to change from forward to reverse.
No, you don't need another hand.
No, well, it's too slow.
It's-
It's not instant. Got to muck around,
All you
blah,
have to
blah,
do is
blah.
press the space bar. You just press the space bar.
I know. It's too far.
So
Can't be bothered.
Well, it's not though, because if you've got your hand on the over the W, D, A, and S,
Don't use W,
You've got-
A, S, or D.
Oh, what do you use?
I use the forward, backward, left, right arrow keys on the right-hand side because I'm right-handed. I can't drive with my left hand. Oh, it's reset it. Oh,
No.
God.
Yeah, well, even if
sake.
you do that, you've got your thumb that you can go across the space bar.
Yeah, no, can't be bothered. Takes too long. It's too far
I used to
away.
always play my racing game with the arrow keys.
Yep, I can't play left-handed, mainly because I've got a smoke in my left hand, so it makes it hard. Get Ash
You
all
could
over the
put that in
keyboard.
right hand, couldn't you?
Nah,
No, what he needs is a pipe and a holder. Free up the hands.
I wouldn't know.
The problem with the arrow keys is how do you run
See-
the mouse? Do you run the mouse with the left hand?
No, right hand. Everything's right hand.
Oh, because you only have one arm.
Huh?
That's right. You only have one arm.
Yeah, that's right.
Forgot.
Doesn't only have one arm.
The
Sure
other one's got
sounds
a
like
cigarette in it. Can't use that.
Yeah, the other one has a cigarette in it, he says.
Yeah. So I'm only
What
one
they
arm.
used-
Can't use
they
that
used to
one
call-
because it's got a cigarette in it.
Well,
Jesus,
I
I
mean,
burnt myself.
Come on. It takes just the same amount of time to press the space bar as it does to press the H, but you seem to press that pretty much okay.
Hey, I don't use H. What are you talking about?
No,
What H?
H, not A.
He's rebinded that.
Oh, well,
It's now the 0 on the number pad.
You people are just so cruel.
Oh, this tractor's great for packing the stack.
Picking on me.
Oh, I'm glad you found a use for it.
Yeah.
one sec, guys.
Giant
Look.
paperweight.
Look how big this nice tractor is and how sexy it is.
I'll give you the first, but I'd have to clone you the second.
Why? It's so good looking.
Sexiness is in the eye of the beholder.
Simple, powerful.
Simple, no. Powerful, maybe.
I got the most powerful tractor here.
Power.
Definitely doesn't have speed.
Or
Oh.
agility.
More power
Or
means
finesse.
more speed.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Granddaughter just wanted to say goodnight.
Night.
I thought you said grand sausages, and I'm like, what?
Grand sausages.
Grand sausages.
Who knows with Brummie? I mean,
Oh, yeah, well, that's right. He could say goodnight to his sausage every night. You don't know.
maybe he's got I don't know, maybe he had a cat named Sausage.
No.
Maybe he's got one of them miniature piglet things.
Miniature piglet
What?
things. What?
You see those that they're the size of a piglet, but they stay that way.
Oh, I've seen them, yeah.
And then people use them as household pets now.
Well,
Yeah,
they,
maybe
they
Dumb
make
idea, Wonko.
pigs make excellent house pets. They're so clean, tidy, easy to train, easier
Hey,
than
Steph.
a dog or a cat.
If you're gonna do that, you're gonna get beached again.
We were just having a look, me and my tractor.
Oh, you and your tractor just went up a ramp to have a look to get stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He wanted
why
to look
not?
to see if he would get stuck.
Did.
Well, there you go. The experiment worked.
Yes.
Indeed. Hey.
Yeah, your Zerion just finds my big bud so attractive it wants to give me a kiss.
He lives in the fantasy world, doesn't he?
Otherwise, it'd be sad all the time.
It's called America.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
how do I get stuck in here?
I don't know. You're telling the story.
I don't know how I got stuck. Sucked me in a hole.
Mm-hmm. Holes do that. Holes will suck you in.
Yeah. Some do, yeah. Like a
Sucked in
quagmire,
by
aren't they?
quite a few. Hey, whoa.
What?
Speaking of Andy, he said he was going to call in today in the stream.
Yeah, he said that last week, didn't he?
Yeah, he said that last week too, yeah.
No, I mean, we was talking to him last week. And he said
Yeah,
might
he
pop
got
in.
here pretty late last week because he slept in.
Yeah.
He asked me, what was it, last night? It was yesterday sometime anyway. You streaming again tomorrow? Yeah, I hope to, mate. 4:30, same as usual. I said, no, 4. I'll be there. Righto.
He did tell you he'd be there at 4.
No, but he said he'd be there. No, it
No,
just
that's
happened to
right.
follow me saying 4. I'll be there. Yeah. He's moved that close, I could probably nearly hear him snoring. It's not far away.
He's probably just here in spirit.
That's it, yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Doc still asleep at 5 o'clock in the morning. God, what's the
Yeah,
matter
I
with you?
know.
Jeez. Rough in here.
I can't remember the last time I was asleep at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's been a long time. Even when I'm not streaming.
Yeah, one of these days I think I might get a decent sleep.
No, I think I'm over it. Not anymore. This won't happen.
You can generally, well, some people can generally get away with 3 or 4 hours sleep anyway, though.
Yeah.
Margaret Thatcher only used to get 3 hours sleep a day.
Yeah, look at her. All that beauty sleep she missed out on.
She ran the country, didn't she?
Yeah.
Right into the ground.
Yes.
What? Running into the ground?
It was already there.
Yeah, I think you got that round the wrong way, mate.
She sold everything though, didn't she? She was alright, but no.
Well, what choice did she have? The previous government had
not a lot.
fucked us right over.
Yeah, true.
They all do that though. No exceptions.
I just find it annoying that we just keep going through the same stupid cycle.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's no other cycle to go through though.
Same shit, different politician.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, the way we're talking, anybody would think we hate politicians, and that'd be right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was going to
Pretty
say we
much.
like them.
I put them right up there with lawyers. Politicians and lawyers. Get rid of both of that lot, the world would be a great place to live.
Well, a lot of politicians, they start off as lawyers, don't
Lawyers, yes.
they? Or just very rich businessmen.
Hmm. Yes.
I mean, there was a story about Richard Branson not long ago, because he was saying, you know, like when the height of the COVID-19 thing was going on, he was like, "Oh, Virgin Atlantic needs X amount of money to survive." He goes, if you don't, the government don't give us the money, then we're gonna take Virgin Atlantic away and all the Virgin things. And I just turned around and said, "Go then." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was bloody ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hey, Marco, can
Well-
you clean up the end here?
No, because he says that he loves this country. This is the country he loves. Yet he doesn't live here. He doesn't pay his taxes here because he's got his own island down in the Caribbean somewhere.
Doesn't
know what I
stop
mean?
him interfering in stuff that just got nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
He's a fucking tosser.
Yeah. I used to like him, but not recently. He's got an arsehole. He's been an arsehole.
It's pathetic. Help the big companies out. Stop the
Yeah,
small
but
independents that are actually dying.
The government turned around and says, "No, we're not helping you." Simple as that.
Good.
And miraculously, then he found extra money that he didn't know he had. Apparently,
Yeah.
I mean,
So
you
one
know,
of his yachts that'll keep the company going for
I
another
really
10
wish
years.
I was in that situation that, you know, you just put your hand in your pocket and then all of a sudden finds £750 million in it.
Yeah.
You know,
When you got that many,
we all have days
pounds.
like that, don't we?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you place a few million or a few $100 million.
Actually, most politicians start as
Hey,
realtors.
do you want me to clean up your mess or not?
Realtors.
I tried to stop.
Estate agents. Yeah, that's what you call realtors. Any estate agents, we call them. I think.
Hey, I was on the way to clean the cows out, so I'm going to have to leave you to it.
What are you doing to your cows?
Cleaning them.
Oh, that's
No.
all right.
He's got bored with my silage pile, so.
Buying and selling homes. Yeah, that's what we call them estate agents. Amongst other things.
I was just going to say, I'm pretty sure they got another name.
Yeah. We call them estate agents, realtors, stock agents actually sell properties as well as stock.
Tossers.
Yeah. Them are the sort of words I was thinking of. A-holes. They can screw regular people over so much easier than lawyers. Yeah, they can, yeah. Because at the end of the day, they've got something that you want. You know what I mean? They've got a house or whatever, an apartment or whatever that you want, and they just screw you over.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there was a property in London for sale, and this was actually on the news a few weeks ago, and it was going for 750,000, I think it was, and the estate agent was pitching this thing, right, as with a straight face, and you know what it was? A cupboard under the stairs. A cupboard under somebody else's stairs. £750,000. I'm like, how can he just sit there and say that this is worth the money just because it's in London? And it's not even a house.
It's a publicity
Just
stunt,
cupboard.
that's all.
No, that's to make you think that when you're the guy that lives upstairs, you're getting a deal.
Yeah. You know,
So
they call properties like that compact and bijou. In other words, fucking small.
Well, there's a lot of
Yeah,
them
it's
in
the
England. from what I've seen. Seen shoeboxes.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of
bigger.
very small houses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but people don't mind. Lag spike then.
Yeah,
People don't mind spending £750,000 on a house. Well, if they've got it, obviously, and can afford it. But this cupboard under the stairs, you couldn't even fit a double bed in it. You could only just about fit a single bed in it. It's crazy. I can't see how people are actually allowed to sell stuff like that for that sort of money.
But they are.
Mad.
They are.
They obviously have no moral conscience.
No. This house that I live in now had been up, before we bought it, had been up for sale for about 5 years, a deceased estate. And it went on the market for 190, which was a fairly good price, but it needed a lot of work. It was a fixer-upper, basically.
Yeah.
And after 12 months on the market, they dropped the price to 90. Anyway, when we were looking for houses, this was one of the better buys for 90, even though it needed a lot of work.
Yeah.
And the other houses were a little bit more expensive and in a lot better condition, but this house had a lot of charm, and also it was a double brick house. It was all brick, not like the other houses that were mainly wood or single brick. This was a double brick house, and it had been here for a long, long time. And we got a building inspector in to have a look at it to see whether it was viable to fix up, whether there'd be any issues. He said no. So before I went to work, I said, call up the real estate agent and offer him 50 grand, see what he says. So anyway, I go to work, come back that night, and there she is standing at the front door. What? I'm usually standing there. And I said, did you offer him 50,000? She said no. I said, oh. So what happened? I offered him 25 and he took it.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Monko's spending all our hard-earned money.
Well, he'd been told by the woman that still had it, because it used to be her father's, to sell it, no matter what. She was, sick of having to pay to have, to own it. So.
Yeah, because you have to pay like, what's it called? Like bereavement tax and that sort of stuff, don't you?
Yeah, plus she has to pay land tax every year on it, town rates. Then she has to pay the realtor a fee to keep it on his listings. And she said, look, just sell it for whatever you get for it. So apparently he rang her and she said, yep.
Got a good deal there then.
Yeah, we spent about another 120 on it, fixing it up. And it's still not finished.
Yeah, but
we never finished it.
But you would have spent that anyway, even if you'd have spent like 100 on it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's right.
What I mean?
Yeah. We
spent houses are never finished anyway, because by the time you get it looking good, a few years, it's all deteriorated. One part of it falls apart.
Yeah, no, we did as much as we could afford. The rest is still waiting to be done. But after we fixed it up, the annual what do they call it? The tax the local council asks you for. Christ, I just said.
We call it poll tax.
Yeah, no.
No, we don't. It's called council tax, not poll tax.
Yeah, it's a council
Yeah,
tax.
same bloody- It's
Yeah.
the same thing, though.
But anyway, it took 4 years, I think, to get it to the stage where we'd spent the 120. And the first 4 years we paid like $250 a year. Then after we got it finished, that following year we got the bill from, for the land tax. It was $2,800. Gone from $250 to $2,800. Anyway, rang up the council. Oh, you've made improvements to the house. We have. Yeah. But the house still wasn't worth anything. The house was still only worth about 100. Even though we'd spent all that. If we put it on the market, we'd be lucky to get 100. But anyway, I said, no, we had a land evaluator go around there. We estimate the value at $400,000. So you're paying tax on $400,000 house now because you renovated. Oh, wonderful.
I like California because everybody in California was getting pushed out of their houses by the taxes going up like that.
Yep.
So they put this proposition through in California so that when you buy the house, that's the tax on the house, and it never changes until you sell the house. So as long as you don't sell the house, property tax remains the same.
Yeah, I actually remember that somewhere.
It's a brilliant idea because if you buy a house, you can afford this mortgage payment, right? But then you're figuring taxes and insurance and all that other expenses.
This country is bloody disgusting when it comes to taxes. Absolutely.
Well, you learn
disgusting.
from the best, but
fucking criminal.
But then a few years later, let's say you moved it to an area that was not really an upcoming area, but then it became an upcoming area because maybe they built something there. You know what I mean? Like they built maybe a new industry moved into town, and now everybody wants to live there because they work there. And now all of a sudden, all the property values are going through the roof, and you have to pay tax on that. It's not even. California had a huge problem with that, and they found a solution to it.
The trouble is, at some point, there's going to be a lot more people not moving, and the tax rate's not going to be enough to cover the costs.
Yeah.
Well, because our politicians don't understand how to do a budget. All they do is increase the taxes, and then somebody every so often comes back and does a huge tax cut, and then we go right back and we get this huge tax break for a little while, and then we constantly just creep right back up there again.
Yeah.
The government just blows our money on stuff. It's like a free paycheck. All this COVID stuff, the government's paying for everything now.
Yep.
But what gets me though is the government's all they spend their money on that they have multi-billion pounds for space exploration and stuff like that. Why? Let's deal with what's on this planet first.
We spent $20 million on road signs. $20 million on road signs in the state of New York. And do you want to know what those signs were for?
Go on.
They were a series of signs that told you to go to the I Love New York website. They weren't even road signs that were useful.
The space programs, though, if done properly, are going to be hugely beneficial.
They will be.
Our space program is very good. It may not stick spaceships in the air, into space, sorry, but we provide most of the technical know-how for most of the space projects around the world. The new satellite system, GPS for the European arseholes. Galileo, that's British designed, British built, or it was. It's now been taken away.
Yeah.
Well,
'cause
it's now
we-
been handed over to
we're
the
not allowed
chairman, so
to
we'll approve
have
it.
any access to it anymore, are we?
Something like that.
No, I have access to it, so you definitely do.
Oh no, there's too much sour grapes coming from the EU, that's the trouble.
Yeah.
Because they know basically once we leave, give it 5-10 years, it'll all fall down. Because the German people won't continue to fund it, and they're basically the only ones left because the French don't fund it enough. Because they're French, they're lazy bastards.
Never.
Well, it's all the countries in Europe that basically have a very low percentage of their population is the workforce. You know, whether they're paying them for pensions or whatever, but they just have very low workforce, or they just don't make anything in those countries. You know, you can't have an economy if you don't do anything, but if you got a huge trade deficit all the time.
Mm,
Well, that's kind of the problem we got. Going forward, we have to be much more innovative, use our technical know-how much more, and build stuff here again.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
the
got
biggest
small
problem.
like
No, we used to
fucking
do
China.
everything in this country, don't we? Nowadays, we don't do anything because it's too
Yeah, but-
expensive to do here. We do. It's all
we
cheap
do
to do abroad.
build high-end stuff rather than mass-produced cheap shit. We leave that to China, but that's
Well,
going to change.
yeah.
Yeah, but the biggest problem with that is it's the environmental regulations that are causing the industry to move to countries that don't have any.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
China.
Yeah, we could produce goods almost to the same price point that China does. We could. We don't have enough workforce for one.
And probably
Second
the
of
same
all,
quality.
we don't have the ability to, you know, keep factories up and running with the emission standards that are there, because there's so much regulation and taxation that you just can't get anywhere. And then factory jobs aren't the highest paying jobs,
No.
so they're hard to fill. You know, usually when you're looking for somebody in upper management, you got a whole big list of candidates of people that want that good paying job, but then you got somebody to check your groceries out at the supermarket. It's like, yeah, everybody says we can't find nobody that wants to work. Well, no, because everybody pays the same no matter where you go. Everybody's paying about the same. So it doesn't really matter where you work. You get fired from one, you just go to another one, they pay the same. And you can't just fire people anyway. I mean, it's hard to get rid of people.
Yes, nowadays it is. Unless you're a big corporate company, then it's easy.
No, what they do is if you're an hourly employee, it's easy. They just give you 3 hours a week until you quit.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes.
Oh, what are we gonna do, Wanko?
Hang on a sec, I'm just having a little argument with somebody.
Oh,
You
Thanks for leaving us out of that.
Just having an argument. I spent half of a Saturday morning last week on the server,
Yeah.
removing mods and adjusting the command line to compensate for that.
Yeah.
On Armour, it's just fucking ridiculous how fucking awkward they make it to do anything. And they got on stuff to load more fucking mods back on. So I'm having a little rant.
Who stuck the mods back on?
The bloke that owns it.
actually, I think we're in the darkest shade of green on most of our fields. So. Actually, we can go mow grass again. Yippity doo dah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
What are you doing? Zippity doo darring.
Yeah.
Call me Duckzorly.
I've done my
I'm,
grass.
doing a mowing contract.
go bale hay. Let's do hay this time.
This silage.
No, actually, no. Let's fill the silo.
Well, you don't want to fold up then, okay.
Yeah, I'm covering the silo. I won't be able to get the trailer up in it. Look at that, Wonko. We made 10 cows.
Made them?
Yes, we made 10 cows.
How did you make 10 cows?
Well, we had 100. Now we have 110.
Bloody disgusting.
What?
Oh. What bad lag out. I don't know if
Oh,
that's
come
maybe
on.
Damn it. Press the wrong button. Like that.
Right, what are we doing then, Doc?
He's making
No, we
cows.
don't need hay. I don't know what we're going to do with all this grass. We got plenty of hay.
Sell it. That's what I'm doing.
We are, we're making
hay and
silage.
selling it. Making hay, selling it. Got plenty in
And
storage.
it's a novel way of putting the trailer back.
Sideways.
Yes.
Just ramming it into place.
Well, sometimes it gets out of place from a little bit of a misdirection. Why'd you buy such
Now
a
he's
small
been a
one?
politician.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Oh, what?
Nothing.
Didn't sound like nothing.
No, it was nothing at all.
The tractor's on its roof. Yeah. I wish I was streaming.
You're not.
You're
No,
just
it couldn't be.
you're just happy it's not you for once.
Oh, I am. I personally would have come in from the other way, but never mind.
Well, at least I'm not bragging about how I did tip a tractor over this time.
You do abuse your tractors.
They're for work. Yeah, I saw you getting that loader. You don't even want me near it.
Oh, do you blame me?
Yeah, not really after,
Not at all.
flipping the tractor over. Oh, this is
Right.
the manure spreader. This isn't the trailer I wanted.
So what are we going to do? We're going to fill up this third silo?
Is that a
So,
silo?
you got
I didn't
three
think it was a
silos?
silo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a silo.
Oh.
You better make sure it's a silo before you dump anything in it. Yeah, it's not a silo.
Nah.
It is now.
No, it's not.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Oh God, no. Not an idea.
Oh, I was gonna go and empty this other silo. I don't know where my trailer is though, unless you sold it.
I have not sold it.
Probably.
You haven't sold any trailers?
I might have bartered it away with some jippos I come across. For some chickens and magic beans.
Sounds about right.
Magic
Wonko gets
beans.
drunk and starts selling stuff.
I haven't been drunk for ages.
Yeah, it's been almost a day.
Not since last time.
Wanko's the one that can't drive the belt.
Oh, it's just.
What would you do without me, Wanko?
Well, I would start off by not buying a John Deere or a Big Bud.
Live a quiet and happy life.
Yeah. But it would be quite so fun.
Yeah, with all the times you don't show up because you're too busy hiding in the bush with some recruits showing them your sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you say so.
You're the one that said the German recruits like the sausage the best.
I never said that.
It was implied.
Was it?
We haven't got the field silo.
What field silo?
The one, the silage silo that you can, it's just a row of tyres and you dump it in the middle. Because that would be really handy.
I've never used it, but it always looked good.
I don't think we've got any of those
No,
modded
can't
ones.
see it.
We've only got the default ones, I think.
Oh, we've got
There's,
some modding welt ones.
There's the silage, mate.
Oh, we do. We've got the
tower
modding
thing.
what ones. Well, why don't we just put Andy's fermenting silo in? We're gonna do that.
Which one's that then? The T800?
Sure what it's called. What I
Yes.
have.
Yeah, it's the T8. It's the T800 fermenting silo by Farming Innovations. It's cheap.
Yeah, P800, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say it's cheap, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, but think about it. We're just gonna dump in it, and then it's done. Instant silage.
This is true.
Dumping. Mm.
I mean, it's not like what we're dealing with these bunkers over here, where we got to pack it and then use a conveyor to unload it and all this other nonsense.
Mm. Dumping.
I mean, yeah, we could put it right up there by our store all building.
You've got seasons on this map. Oh, okay.
There we go.
Where'd you put? Oh, you put it over there. Nice.
Johnny won't let us have seasons.
I was going to put seasons on here, but they didn't want it.
Right.
I've said from the start, you want to
actually,
use
though,
seasons.
I think seasons in multiplayer is a bad idea.
It's not if you're all on the same farm. See, the thing is normally how we do a multiplayer session, once you get to seasons, what you have to do is you need to buy half of the map. Half of the map you got to buy, and then you all have to work on the same farm because that's the only way it works.
Yeah.
That way there's enough for everybody to do. And you have to, you have to do a lot of fast forwarding.
Yeah, a lot.
Yes, a lot.
hell of a lot.
The pig penny's full. Oh, you filled up your... Oh, yeah, you were saying before that you had something like... You had 10 and then all of a sudden you had 290 or something. Was that this map?
That's how Seasons handles pigs. Guys went from one extreme to the other.
Well, they didn't used to reproduce at all.
No, pigs don't breed in the winter apparently, according to whatever his name was. We fixed that. Now it's
Yeah,
gone
but
the other
there
way.
are, like, I've seen where they
Breeding
don't
one. Yeah,
breed
yeah.
pigs for a certain amount of time because they're outside and it's a bad time to have piglets. I've heard of things like that.
Yeah, but they're nearly all gone past the wayside, these outdoor piggeries. They're the pretend piggeries. You can't make money like that anymore. They have to be shed bred now to make money. Otherwise, it's just a hobby. You're not really a big farmer anymore. You just can't make money with them out in the open.
I think I'm trying to set my house on fire. I'll be right back.
I've worked on both sorts. The outdoor ones are just bloody horrible. This was when I was younger. God,
waiting for a
disgusting.
good sales wine for them and then pen filled up. Ah, okay. Yeah, because you have to sell them at the best time of the year with seasons and that, don't you?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to, but you'd be dumb to do it.
Well, yeah. If you want to make any money, you do.
Oh, that worked out all right. Oh,
Oh, why is the timer only on 1 then?
always on one.
Oh, we normally have it on 5.
Do you? No,
Yes.
it's always on one.
Otherwise,
on
the day's
5.
just gone for fucking ever.
Yeah, that's what you want, don't you?
No.
You don't? Oh, well, you didn't say that.
No.
I like the days to last forever. Nothing like a day that lasts forever.
We normally get at least 1 night time every session. We won't
Yeah.
even leave it on 1.
Yeah, we usually play for 4 or 5 hours. We've only been going 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but don't forget it was like 6 o'clock in the morning when we started.
Times 1 is the same as is real time.
Yeah.
No. I know that, mate.
Yes.
I might be just tired of going in fast forward. As you get older, the time seems to speed up.
Mm-hmm.
Now
What are you
it
doing,
says-
Doc? Are you stuck?
Says I can get through.
Oh, he's fallen
here.
asleep at the wheel. Look.
Yeah, he does that a bit.
Alright.
He's woken up.
Oh, I've been awake. It's just, I had to... Forgot I turned the oven on.
Keeping the house warm, mate.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be any warmer, that's for sure. Right.
Yeah, but it's no good playing on 1 speed really in seasons.
That doesn't work.
I find either a 6-day or a 9-day season is probably the best. It depends on the map.
I like 9. Because the problem is if you play in anywhere that's slightly wet, you can miss your days to do hay.
Yeah.
All crops.
Oh, Brummie's right over here.
Yeah, I'm doing a contract.
Yeah, he's got a good tractor. My 15.
I don't like
my
this,
15 gauge manual.
I don't like this rake though. It's missing loads. I don't understand why it's missing so much.
It's too wide for all the
It's
contours.
too wide for the field, I think.
I was kind of worried about that with my map because it's like when I did the real you know, the realistic DEM and everything.
Hmm.
I didn't make it. I made it exactly what it was, and I didn't leave enough extra.
Well, the Western
In the
Australia
hill-
map's like that. That one I have been playing. It's horrible for doing grass.
Well, it's mostly because there's all these little bumps and stuff in there, and it just misses.
Mm.
Yeah, it's the same with this one. There's bumps. If it was a flat field, then it wouldn't be a problem. But
Yeah, see, mine, I took a lot of the elevation out when I smoothed it all out. So my map's like glass, unfortunately. I think I went a little overboard when I did that, but time will tell.
Well, you can still rough it up a little bit, as long as they're not too jagged. You know what I mean?
You know, I tried to do some manual, you know, because some of the spots obviously don't show on the digital elevation map, but I know because I know the area that, hey, there's a giant hole right here. And I tried putting that kind of stuff in, and it just looked bad, so I just didn't do it.
Right.
The little corner I've got kind of set up looks good so far.
Oh, I missed my road. Damn it. Took the other exit.
Work's slow, you know, slowed down a lot now, so I'll have much more time to work on it.
And more anno time. Yes.
Well, your anno time is taken out of my map making time.
Stuffy map. Anno's more important.
I like playing anno. Definitely kills a whole afternoon without even thinking about it.
Yes. Woo. Woo. Why the
Ever
hell
since
did you
I've
take
been
off?
totally destroyed on anno, I've decided to be much more aggressive on my gameplay.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
you've unleashed the beast.
Where are you going?
Oh, Jesus, you're nosy. You remind me of my wife.
Well, I don't understand why you're up here with a rake.
I'm going to sell it.
Why would you sell a rake? Are you going to buy a merger?
I'm going to buy a big one.
A merger, yes. I actually used to demo one of those in real life. Those Kuhn Merge Maxes. I spent good part of a summer taking it all around everywhere and demoing it to everybody we could. But I've never really, I mean, other than when I've never really ever played with it because I never got to the point where we had a forage harvester and a merger and everything like real life. Always wanted to.
I wouldn't know a merger if it jumped up and bit me.
Well, see, the merger, the beautiful thing about that is that it's actually double its width because it offsets to one side. So when you turn around, you put, you know, basically one whole round, two passes into one pile. So it's actually twice the width of what it is, where all the other ones are center discharge.
Yeah, I used to use a merger a lot in 7.8. It was good.
Yeah. I bought the Kuhn pack just so I could get it. And then I played with it like twice because none of my save games ever got that far. The times I could have used it, it was because it was a DLC and not everybody was willing to buy the Kuhn pack for the merger.
Yeah, that was the only problem, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We all have the
Get
Coon
some
pack
good-
now, don't we?
But,
Is it-
well,
Isn't it in? I thought it was in.
What?
The Coon pack.
the merger.
It's part of the in-game equipment.
Ah,
Yeah.
right. You're talking
19.
7.8. Yeah, sorry.
17, it was a DLC.
Hmm. There was a mod modded one too. I used that.
Well,
I
there
actually
was
liked it better.
the Rock.
Yeah, I like that one better than the in-game one.
Rock was actually better than the one Giants did.
Yep.
Well, Drama says he loves using the merger.
The problem
it's
is
all right.
that you can
The
get a
problem with
Lely.
that I found with it is I couldn't figure out how to use it at first, but once I figured out how to use it, it was I like using it.
Well, you could buy the Lely, which is almost 15 meters wide. It's like 14.8. Or you can get the Merge Max, which is 9.1. But the Merge Max is actually 18 because you're going back and forth and it's side discharge.
Yeah.
Wonko,
Yes.
health and safety is going to be on your ass.
Why?
You left the bucket of the loader up in the air.
Oh
Oh, I
yeah.
did, didn't I? Oh,
It could have come down and blown a hose and killed somebody.
Yeah.
it could have done, yeah.
Because that's the safest place. As long as you have a hard hat on, you can stand underneath that bucket.
Oh, that'll save you.
Oh,
Of course.
I got a email, one of them bulletin things, about hard hats save lives. Oh, come on. From what? Dropping a nickel off a tall building, maybe, but
Yeah, even then it'd probably dent it.
Oh, I don't know about that. It depends how tall the building is.
Yeah.
Because somebody dropped a nickel off the top of the Empire State Building, and it went straight through the floor, and it went about 12 feet down into the ground.
I don't believe it went that far into the ground, but
No, I
it
don't
definitely had some velocity.
It would have
It
killed
was-
you if it hit you in the
it
head.
was 12 feet. It was quite a way down, so it would have definitely gone through somebody's head, whether they had a heart
yeah.
on or not.
Oh, I definitely believe that. I mean, talk about its weight over distance and the increase in velocity for.
Why do you need a heart? Yeah, exactly.
Yes, but don't objects reach a certain velocity speed and then that's it? It doesn't go any faster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it tapers off. It's
That's where we get terminal velocity from, isn't it?
It's
It's
not,
not
a
an
true
exponential
story.
curve,
Oh,
it's
don't
a-
tell me that.
It's what?
Don't tell me it was lies.
Hey, you didn't
Travis
read it in the
Travis said it wasn't a true story.
didn't
I
read it
thought
on
it
Twitter,
was.
did you?
No.
No, he gets all
I
his
heard
actual
that
news from the Daily Mail.
years ago. 150 miles per hour. Oh, that's when you drop something off the top of a building. Well, I thought it was something like,
Depends on the height.
yeah,
You didn't get the Merge Max. You went for the cheaper rake. I knew you would.
Yeah.
and it's something like
Knew
50
you
feet, 50 feet per second or something.
Something like that, mate. Yeah.
Or-
Well, because it initially jumps very quickly to reach, and then it's the further the distance, it doesn't gain that much more in speed.
No.
No, you
Tapers
can
off.
throw far enough out to clear the width of the building. Really? Oh, okay.
What do you say?
Terminal velocity is 150 miles per hour. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Well, you got wind resistance, but like a coin doesn't have much. It's narrow.
Wow. Yeah.
You know, you throw a feather in a coin off a
This
building.
train, you would
obviously.
not want to be underneath it when it came down. When it come down. No, you definitely wouldn't. Not if it's travelling that speed.
I still got it. It's still a projectile, but I mean, it's not even, you know, anywhere near like a bullet, you know, per feet per second.
Plus air flows up the building, which slows the speed of everything coming down. Yeah, actually, I never thought of that. Because the wind resistance, the drag would slow it down, wouldn't it?
Well, the one they sent us was about a hammer that got left on a pallet of whatever materials that they were raising up to the top of a building, and the hammer fell off and hit the guy's hard hat in the head, and he didn't die.
Oh, okay.
Can't have been a
One
very
sec.
tall building then.
Nah, don't think it was. Well, that they were raising it up with a lift, I don't think it could have been. Maybe a 2-story, maybe 3, but
No, it'd be only 2-story if it was like with a forklift or something.
no, because they've got those high lifts that go
Oh, high
You know.
lift, yeah.
go way up, so it could have been more.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. The missus came in again.
What did you just
No,
say?
no.
You broke up.
Huh?
You broke up. What did you say?
No, I said I'm back now. The missus came into the room and asked me something,
Oh,
so I muted my mic. What supposedly happened? The coin was only dropped from like 5 stories up. Oh, okay. So it was dropped from 5 stories up, and it still went through the floor.
would have lodged in the pavement. I don't think it would have ricocheted, unless it was on its flat. But if it landed on its edge, it would have dug in.
It's not gonna land flat, Johnny. It can't.
Gravity is the same. Well, that's what I thought it was. I thought terminal velocity was something like gravity, because there's an equation for gravity, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Gravity versus speed or something. I mean, I'm not a scientist. I ain't got a clue really, but I
We've
thought it was
noticed.
something like that. Yeah, that's it.
Junk science with Brummie Farmer.
Hey, I don't even.
We
say
make
I
it
know anything
and
about
we
science.
believe it.
I don't know anything about science.
There's no such thing as gravity. You can't prove gravity, apparently.
I don't know.
Oh,
Isaac Newton seemed to figure it out.
Well, no,
flat
again,
earthers,
all that happened was an apple dropped on his head.
flat earthers say there's no such thing. You can't prove gravity. There's no such thing.
Here's a gravity question for you then. Oh God, go on.
Yeah, if there's no gravity, then why do you weigh a different amount on the moon than you do on Earth?
No such
Oh,
thing as the
no,
moon.
I've never been
That's
to
all
the moon.
fiction.
Because your weight is only a measurable factor. Now what are you doing?
Stop
you,
panicking. Jeez.
I am
You're
panicking.
walking on a train from front to back.
Every
Four
time I
miles
sell
per hour.
something, so do you. I'm stopping and sell. I'm not
Hold
selling
on,
anything more.
yeah, we've got a gravity question here now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gone.
Uh,
Keep going.
If you're walking on a train from the front to the back at 4 miles per hour, the train is going forward at 125 miles per hour. How come you don't make it? How come you don't make the back of the train in one step? What?
Exactly.
Because you're travelling at the same speed as the train.
Yes.
Yeah, you're travelling at the same speed as the train. So I think what he means is if the train is going at like 125 miles an hour, you take one step and then you'd be at the back of the train. But that's because of gravity.
Hmm.
No, it's because of
No.
inertia.
It's inertia
Well,
because
whatever. But gravity plays a part in it, doesn't it?
No,
'Cause it
it's because once that whole train moves, everything on there becomes a body in motion.
hmm
Everything that's on that train that's moving all travels at the same speed. That's why if you are on a train, you can throw a ball and it still acts like if you threw a ball on Earth.
yeah.
Hey,
No.
Andy. He says, I am okay with anyone who does not believe in gravity testing it. I hear the Eiffel Tower isn't this time of year. Yeah, exactly.
The Eiffel Tower isn't what?
He said it is fine with anybody who doesn't who says that they don't believe in gravity.
Right.
The Eiffel Tower is nice this time of year.
Yeah, I get it.
I never.
Yeah, in other words, put it to the test and go and jump off it if you don't believe in gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Johnny, you're a bit slow there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how you could
I
believe
am.
in gravity in this day and age. I mean, we literally have an international space station.
No, we
Doesn't
don't.
have it.
Yeah, but the thing
not
is
real.
right about all these flat earthers. They might have a point if you think about it, because no, because whenever they're
Brummie's
talking
believing
about,
in flat Earth society, people. I just want everyone to know that he's buying into this finally.
No, I'm not. But the thing is whenever they're talking about things that have happened all over the world, don't they always say, "Oh, it happened in like 4 corners of the globe"? How can you get 4 corners in a globe?
I can't say as I've heard of that one.
Yeah,
You've never
4
heard it?
corners
You've
of the
never heard
globe
that?
I've
I
heard
actually
of.
heard that. I heard that expression today on the news.
Yep, 4 corners of the globe. Yep.
Well, you do live in the dark country.
Well, no,
Just
but
saying.
that's the thing. If they say 4, how can you get 4 corners in a circle? A circle in 4 corners?
AJDX. Yeah, no,
Hey,
it's bloody
JDX.
ridiculous.
We're gonna have to speed this belt up. This is ridiculous.
Oh, it is. That's why I got the bloody wheel load.
You know,
So
we have the technology to just make a mod that has the same belt that goes unloads faster.
Well, I did mention this
The
last
chimney
week.
next to your apartment block is what, mate?
It's
I
the
didn't
flat
realize
Earth.
it was this slow.
You can visit it.
What? What?
Visitor from outer space?
No such animal. There is no outer
You are-
space.
You
The
are an
universe
animal. You probably
doesn't exist.
Yeah, but that's the thing about aliens, right? That
Oh,
there's
boy. I'll
hundreds
still
of
fire again.
billions of stars out there, right? And a lot of people on this planet believe that we are the only intelligent life in the universe.
That's right.
Yeah, right.
We
Yeah,
are.
right.
The universe revolves around the
Oh.
Earth. Didn't you know that? We are the
Yeah,
centre
right.
of the universe.
I mean, the thing is I'm not saying that aliens have visited the Earth, but there's got to be some out there somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's probably out there. Have to be.
Oh, nice this time of year. Okay. Two people have attempted to jump. Yeah. Well, they're mad. That's why.
It's all a government conspiracy.
Yeah, it all is. Everything's a conspiracy, even the weather.
It's been
Weather don't exist.
We've believed in a round planet for over 2,000 years, and it's always been a government conspiracy for 2,000 years. Geez, 2,000 years ago, the governments didn't know of other governments. There were that many governments, but they all come up with the same theory, weirdly enough.
Yeah, strange, that, isn't it?
It
That
is,
must be that must be a conspiracy in itself.
yeah. I'd say, Galileo sent an email to his counterpart, and they all got together and said, let's do this.
Oh, yeah. Just imagine Galileo sending an email.
You can't fix stupid, but you can see it on the media every day.
Yeah. But you know that video I put in your chat about
Oh
the
yeah,
flat
that was.
earthers?
I love that one. That was really good, Brummie.
I watched that guy. I've watched a lot of that guy. He's funny as anything, you know.
Oh yeah.
The way he debunks everybody.
Yep, that was a great
If you
one.
stand in the middle of the highway...
Oh, I'm glad I haven't missed anything.
Hold on. If you
Or
stand
the-
in the middle of a highway, well, stand still in the middle of the highway and get hit by a tractor, trailer, truck going 70 miles an hour, how far would it take for the truck to stop? Depends whether you put the brakes on
Fucking
or
wouldn't.
not.
I was
It
just going to say,
friggin'
depends
well
who's
wouldn't.
driving and who's getting run over.
Yeah, if I was the one driving, I wouldn't stop.
Nope.
Is this one of those new math problems they try to have kids solve?
Well, probably. It sounds like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, so what's the answer then? How long would it take to stop?
Quite a couple of days, I think.
So what else did you buy, Warren?
The truck don't stop.
No. You'd be just an insect on the road at that speed.
Oh, you got the proper mowers for your tractor.
Yeah.
I've
8
experienced something.
meters. Yep.
We could probably get rid of the
8
silage
meters.
bale thing too.
The truck would stop in 8 metres after it hit you. Why?
80. 80.
80. Why would it stop? You mean it braked? As soon as it hit you, it hit the brakes. So what you're
I
saying
don't know. It's not my story.
does sound like a
If the
story.
truck hit you, I wouldn't even stop. That's mean, and I apologize.
I've disproven that, what he's just saying.
What?
I haven't hit anybody. I've hit a mob of sheep travelling at 110 in a truck. And I tell you what, the truck didn't slow down. Not one little bit.
Probably never even noticed.
Oh, I noticed because I was going around the bend, going up a hill. The crest of the hill was on the top of at the peak of the bend, at the end of the bend. And I was doing 100 kilometres going up, fully loaded. And I headed down the hill, and the truck accelerated to 110, and I went, oh shit. Took my foot off the throttle, and I thought, I ain't braking because I'll kill myself. Just planted it straight back down, and I was doing 110 plus, and I hit a big mob of sheep. There were like 100 sheep there, and I just went all the way through them.
Oh, apparently stopping distance at 75 miles per hour is 80 metres. Okay.
I didn't learn that when I was doing my driving test. I don't want to learn it now.
That's only if you apply the brakes.
Well, that's right. A fully loaded semi doing 110 kilometres an hour and jamming the brakes on is basically putting a gun to your head.
Yeah, I often drive at 110 with a semi. That took a while.
Yeah, all of
I didn't even
seconds,
hear
isn't it?
that, so maybe I'm lucky.
Do you want to tell him, Rummy? Because he can't seem to hear me very well.
Yeah, well,
Go on, I dare you.
you know what you call a semi?
Yes? I know what you call a semi. We call them semis too. But when you add the word
Semis,
trailer
two,
and you're
so you've got two
talking about
semis.
trucks, you don't go to the other thing. And besides, I'm that old, I forgot what that really means in that term. It's been a long time. It's been just as long since I've driven one too.
Hell, we sell.
I can hear people shout, I can hear people talking.
Hey?
I heard a female voice then, I think.
No,
Yeah, I
you
did
didn't.
too.
We sold something. That was a lot of money. What did we sell?
You are worse than my missus. I get up from the chair. Where are you going?
Hey?
Ah, never mind.
I'm trying to figure out what we had that was worth 140,000.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. It will.
You didn't sell any land.
Sold
Says
your
me.
tractor.
He sold some aminals.
Aminals.
Aminals? I can't say animal. So I say aminal.
No, he didn't sell any animals. Didn't sell any land. He said 148,000 worth of vehicles.
Ah, your tractor.
Oh, so you just sold the animal trailer, did you? I thought you were selling animals in that.
Yeah, I sold the trailer. It's not moved in weeks.
Oh, and you sold the truck too.
Well, that's because
you should sell the
Doc's
truck.
in charge of it.
Oh,
All
damn
you do
it.
is
I
get
can't
stuck with
borrow
that
that truck anymore now. Bastard. It's not fair.
What are you on about now?
Oh, we have dairy cows. There's no reason to ever sell them.
Just what I was thinking.
Well, no, because in seasons you sell them when they get a certain age, don't you? But
Yeah, but in regular game you don't.
in the base game, no.
Well, unless you breed to the maximum amount and you want to get some more, you could sell them. Or you could just not. And they stop breeding.
Yeah, but I think our cow shed holds what, 400 or something.
Yeah, we got a ways to go.
It's probably 500 and each.
Yeah, maybe it's
I think
500. I mean, it
500
holds
is
a lot
the
of
max, isn't it?
animals. We don't have to worry about that. We only got 100.
Hey, Wonko, can I borrow your truck and trailer?
I'll just about to sell them.
Huh?
I'm just about to sell them.
They live for 10 years in seasons.
You're selling
apparently.
the flatbed as well?
Yeah, we don't use it anymore.
You don't?
No.
Oh.
No, because we always pick up our. We still do bales, but we pick them up with the auto load wagon.
Yeah, we do that too. It's just
You
a pain in
put
the
that
butt to
Anderson
take them to
back
the
in
shop
there.
because we sell our bales. Good money.
Poor abused cows if I only live 10 years.
You going to drive it to the shop to sell it?
Indeed.
Well, how about I take a couple of loads of bales and sell them and leave it at the shop for you?
Okay.
How are you going to take a load of bales? We don't have a trailer.
What?
There's no trailer.
There's no trailer. Did you sell the trailer?
I thought we sold the trailer.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think so. I don't remember selling it.
See if I can
That
find
said,
it.
we
I
got
can't see it.
We got this trailer and we got the Joskins. We don't really need anything else.
Have a look in your purchase menu, please. See if you've still got it.
Yeah, they have to be a certain age, don't they? And they don't all become the same age at the same time.
Nope, we don't have it.
You don't have it?
No. Sorry.
Thanks for taking it to the shop for us, Johnny.
No.
Told you're doing business with us.
I said I'd take it when I
You're gonna have
do.
to carry the bales up there on your back.
I'm going to
He's
have to,
just
aren't I?
dumped it in the middle of the yard.
Yep, stop it. That's it.
Very
Beef
Australian.
cows is okay at 10 years old. Okay.
Beg your pardon?
Beef cows are okay at 10 years old.
Oh,
So,
ah.
Why would you keep one around for that long?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Actually, we do need this. We've got the milk trailer and the grain silo trailer.
Stop selling then.
I'm not gonna. I'll keep
Dolly.
Oh, fuck the dolly. My life is too short for pissing about with dollies.
How many times do you need somebody to get you unstuck with that thing?
Yeah, but he likes getting stuck in the mud. He loves it. He looks forward to it every week.
Get stuck in the what?
So, in the mud with the truck.
Oh,
Because every Friday he says to his wife, "Oh, I can't wait to play farm sim and get stuck in the mud today."
oh, because she won't let him? Okay.
Oh yeah, Doc, you're going to sell it all. We won't have enough for the cow.
Is there a slaughterhouse mod?
You bailed.
19?
Yeah, there's a
I don't
slaughterhouse.
know.
Someone brought out a
You got it.
slaughterhouse.
Oh, there is a slaughterhouse mod. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
There's a glue factory as well.
I don't think there is yet. Say again.
There's a glue factory as well.
The glue factory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus, why don't you guys turn your hearing aids up?
Glue factory. Factory
That's
for
what I'm
glue. You can make glue. How exciting.
Last, a use for horses.
Yeah.
Good job around here, isn't it?
So many stupid friggin' mods coming out.
Yeah, there are some pointless ones coming out. I saw it on the mod hub the other day. Somebody's brought out a giant mug. Why?
A Giants mod? What are you talking about?
Mug. Cup.
Oh, the cup and mug. Yeah, the mug.
Yeah.
There's two different
Mug.
mugs.
Why?
Oh, yeah. So you can have a cup of coffee before you start your farm work, apparently. That's in there.
Yeah, what? No. It's...
It says that. It's the corner.
ridiculous though, isn't it?
Says that in the read. You can now have a cup of coffee before you start your farm work. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Now, if I got that mod and it appeared on my desk full of coffee every time I bought one, I'd be happy. Otherwise,
Well, yeah.
keep it.
At least that'd be useful then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
There's all kind of useless mods out there, though.
Just junk.
Yeah, most of them are John Deere though.
Oh, Brummie.
Don't tell me you weren't thinking it.
I wasn't thinking anything. I was an oasis of calm, deep unthinkingness.
Right.
Right.
We call it high here.
You called it what, sorry?
High.
I wish.
Is it Castor by any chance, Johnny? Do you know?
For what?
He did the one for 17.
What? The
I know he
cups?
did one. No, the slaughterhouse.
I think so. Yeah. I don't know. I know it needs GC, global company.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't think Castor would waste his talents on a useless mug? Would it?
I don't know. It was a while before ago that I saw the bloody mug appear. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I just thought, one word, why? Do you know what I mean?
Just to get a download.
Yeah, but there's two of them. There's a prefab which you put into the maps. Now I can understand putting it into the maps.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like putting
As a
it inside the
decoration.
house and that sort of
Inside
stuff.
your house, yeah.
Yeah, but why would you want to buy one yourself? It don't make sense.
But I downloaded a few of those really nice houses that have all the interior decorations and everything. They're nearly half a gig.
Yeah, they are massive.
They're huge. I'm looking at it like, nope, no thanks. Not putting that in my map.
Just not done properly, I would say, mate.
No, it's done properly, sort of. It's just all the texture files. There's just a texture file for everything.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how you do buildings. You can't get away from it. You know, you got a texture file for every piece of furniture.
Can you not use a sprite sheet type thing?
What?
A sprite sheet. You know, like you can use smileys in a forum. Most of those just come on one texture file called a sprite sheet, and you have coordinates for the particular image you want to use.
Yes. But the problem is the people that build them import all these different models of everything. Like each chair is a different model with a different texture file. They don't have it all together.
Yeah.
So then you're talking like, I mean, you're talking like a 4096 by 4096 texture sheet that's still only going to cover a few things. Most of the problem is because people used a bunch of the props and models out of 17, 15, and 13 in previous versions and didn't bring over, like, you know, didn't reconfigure them for 19 or use the props that were in the base game, because that would significantly reduce the amount of stuff you need to use.
Yeah.
Because if it references stuff that's in the base game, you don't have to put it in your file. It's like that SCS pack that we have in there. That's like almost half a gig. But if you look at it, you're only looking like 40, 50 megs a building, essentially, with all the buildings that are in it.
Can anyone explain to me why I'm trying to drive the harvester and going forward sends it goes backwards?
Shuttle control.
Stupid shuttle control.
Yeah, shuttle control.
Shuttle control's not on.
No,
No, you got to turn it on and turn it off.
you got to turn it on and off.
Yep.
Well, Andy said he's got a log cabin and with the interior, and it's only 8 meg. He said you just need to spend the time to do it correctly. That's right, mate. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of these mods, is people rush them and they just don't do them.
Well, they don't really understand how to put all that stuff together. Because if you reference everything that's in the base game, it's not going to be in your file at all. And you can have all the decals and the decorations that you want, basically.
Yeah, but the thing is,
doesn't have to load anything.
Yeah, but if you don't know how to do it, then don't do it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but we're not talking.
Leave it to the people that do know how to do it. That's what I think.
Yeah, but then the people that know how to do it are constantly getting bombarded by everybody and their brother. Make me this, do this for me, help me, and a lot of them get sick of it and don't even do it anymore.
Yeah.
You burn the people out that know how to do it, because then everybody realizes you know how to do it, and then they want you to do it for them.
Yeah.
I'd rather have people that are trying that just don't know how to do it right. Because
Yeah,
eventually somebody's going to help them and be like, hey, listen, your mod is good, but you need to do this to make it so it works.
Oh, you keep engine forward, you piece of crap. Hell, you can stay there.
I told you to turn traffic off, but no,
I can
no,
get
you didn't want
stuffed.
to listen. Yeah, you
Didn't
decided
want-
you want to just run the cars over. Well, how's that working for you now?
There's nothing wrong with the traffic.
No, there's not.
Well, there is if you get tangled up with it. You can't get rid of it. They don't move.
Yeah, they do.
And then,
They
well,
move
yeah,
move further into you.
yeah. So
They don't
then
wait
when
for you to
try
get
back
out of the
trailer
way.
up,
No,
yeah, you
look,
back the trailer up. They just keep pushing into it.
yeah, they just go a bit further forward, a bit further forward.
Yeah.
You try to clear a spot so you can get out. No, I'll move a bit further forward.
Andy said best way to learn is try, as long as the goal is improvement, but sadly this is not the goal of many people anymore in this day and age. That's right, mate.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not.
that's in anything.
Well, see, the traffic in FS, it just needs to be a little more intelligent. It needs to have like collision detection. So,
No.
like, if you're pulling out of a junction, it should stop, like, I don't know, a car's length or 2 cars' lengths away from the junction to let you out if you're on the way out. But
It does if it's horseplay.
It stops right in front of your wheels.
No,
Because
but
if
it
you've
does.
got a weight on the front of your tractor and the weight sticking out in the road, it'll come right up to the weight and just stop there.
Mm.
Yeah, but watch course plays it pulls out when there's a giant box around all the equipment, and as soon as the traffic sees that, it stops, and then your course play driver just drives right out in front of it.
Yeah, with course play, yeah,
Yeah.
but not when you're in the car, in the tractor yourself, or in whatever.
No, they just need to make it like 13, where you could just punt them across the map when they got in your way.
Yes, 13
Yeah, but-
traffic, there was nothing wrong with it. I never faulted, could fault it.
They
Everyone
were
said,
just
oh,
like, they were just like hay-bales. You run into them, they flew across the map.
yeah, but people
Yeah,
were saying,
that-
oh, they were getting stuck and that. I never got one stuck. I punted one about half a mile away, accidentally, and
Right.
I could see it. It rolled over back on its wheels and drove back out towards the road and kept going. So,
Yeah, but I mean, you don't really want it just so you can just push the cars out of the way.
no, but there's got to
like
be...
in ATS and ETS, they just need to be a little more intelligent. That's all.
If I have a big bud, I want to push them out of the way or run them over.
Shut up, Andy.
See, because I think they should have like variable speeds. Like, say, if you're going down the road at 30 miles an hour and you're catching up to the car in front of you,
They should
instead
slow down.
of, well, no, not slow down. It should speed up to let you go past, so you don't have to slow down.
It would be more realistic if they slowed down.
Can we speed up time? It's on 5 times, isn't it? Yeah, it's on 5 times. You want it
Right.
fast?
We got nothing to do.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
No, we got hay to mow.
Where?
Our
Yeah.
hay's ready.
No, you bloody
Is it?
A.
Which field?
All of them.
Oh, bloody grass ain't ready in the one I was on parked.
Where'd you park?
Over here.
Well, yeah, there's a
In-
little
in
strip
the
that's not
light?
ready, but keep going. That right past that, it's ready. Looking at the map, it's 91, 92, 83, and 84 already.
Ooh, crawling. Go.
You going somewhere?
Not in this tractor.
You son of a bitch.
What happened there? You got hit by a car again?
Wonko.
Hello.
Why'd you buy a rake? It was way bigger than your mower.
I forgot. I should have, yeah. Let's just skirt around that.
So you could have kept the rake that we had.
Yeah.
Nice, brilliant idea you had.
Thank you very much.
I like it.
I usually buy the middle size one, which is like, is it 8.9 meters or something?
Yeah, 9 metre mower, and it works good.
Yeah, something like that. No, yeah, the same. It's roughly
Oh.
the same as the mower or the butterfly mower.
I'm getting a lot of lag at the moment.
Now, I keep getting a lot of jerks as well.
Yeah, but that's
yeah,
just
that's Johnny and Doc. We can't do much about them.
No.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
Watch out, I'm going to buy a John Deere again.
Oh, shit.
I could buy a lot of them. 'cause
Come
they're
on.
cheap.
Piece of crap.
well, there's a reason they're cheap.
Next time you don't show up, I'll have 3 of them.
Hey, I tell you if I can't make it.
Yeah, the day after usually.
Usually.
No, I don't.
So, Johnny,
What?
I
Bite
thought
me.
your tractor was supposed to be upside down because you're Australian.
Yeah, well, that's what it's trying to do.
You're almost there.
Ah,
Yeah.
You're
that's
not
what it-
going to roll it
it's
over. That
feeling
mod doesn't,
homesick.
the mod doesn't allow you to roll them over anymore like that.
No, it makes the tractor so top heavy. It's ridiculous. Since
No,
when?
it's not ridiculous. You were going too fast around that corner.
Yeah,
I
but-
watched it happen.
No, you didn't. You saw nothing.
Flopped it right-
How?
I'm driving a tractor and I don't have that problem.
How? Oh, thanks. How is the cabin heavier than the rest of the tractor? The sheer weight of the engine, the gearbox, the tyres should keep it on the ground. Maybe lift a couple of wheels, but not
It does
faint.
have beacons on it, doesn't it? So the beacons are pretty heavy.
Oh, the beacons are. Oh, yeah, they're very heavy.
Yeah.
Bloody ridiculous.
If you had wheel weights, it wouldn't flop over.
Yeah, it does. This had wheel weights on it earlier, and I've rolled it then.
I think it's because you don't slow down.
I beg your pardon?
You don't slow down when you go around corners.
I do sometimes.
Gotta be better.
I like the way he says I do.
That's that
Sometimes.
tractor. You're not gonna get it back over.
I can stay here then. This will be Aya's problem when she comes back. Piece of shite.
I don't know. You
I
know,
just remembered why I
that
don't buy
racing
this
always
rake.
blames
It's
the-
shit.
Yeah, I don't buy that big rake. You should have Andy's rake. It's really good.
So why don't we have Andy's rake?
I do.
Yes. Oh, Jesus.
I just didn't
That's
think
the
you
chrome,
guys were
right?
worthy.
I don't like that big rake. That's what I've just used for this contractor, and it's because it's so wide and so rigid. It misses a lot of the. If you on a bumpy field, it misses a lot and it doesn't rake it up properly.
Stop going
Yeah,
on humpy
exactly.
fields.
That's why I don't buy that one. I don't.
No,
like
I
it.
don't like the in-game, the big in-game one. It's garbage, I think.
I always buy the smaller one.
Yeah, I buy the 8 metre one. It works well. Or 8.9, whatever it is.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
going to
that-
phone the store and tell them to bring it back and take this heap of shit.
Why
back.
don't you just trade it all in and buy a big M, and then you don't even have to rake it?
Then I won't have a tractor, will I?
Oops.
What do you
yeah,
mean?
leave that. I think he's just sold his tractor, or one of the tractors.
Well, you can have this Kloss I'm driving, or we could sell this one and we can buy a cheaper version.
Nah.
Oh, come on. There's got to be something cheaper in here than what we're running.
but it's not all about cheapness. It's about being cool. Oh, sorry, you wouldn't understand that, would you? Because you're John Deere and... yeah, that's right.
I mean, we could get a
all about the
Steiner
way it works.
or a New Holland and save ourselves $100 grand.
Nah. Well, you can. You can sell yours and do that. Not on something.
I mean, we could get the Case IH Magnum. Or
Yeah,
the
that's a good
JB
tractor, that. Good tractor.
We could get the JCB 4220 is only 196,000.
You piece of shite.
Maybe I'll just sell it and won't give you a choice.
That's not going to be good.
Well, your Xerion is. You're only going to give us 122,000 for it anyway.
There you go. Might as well keep it.
Ugh.
Is that, which way is that? Yeah, it's upside down.
What I was thinking was,
I'm glad it's got the wheel chocks on it.
got.
Why don't we sell the combine?
Why would we do that? We need it.
We could do with a much smaller combine.
Yeah,
Well,
who cares?
what you could do is sell the combine, and then just when you do need it, is just lease it. That's what I do when I'm playing seasons. I don't buy a combine if I'm playing seasons.
Yeah, that's all we do over here, but we lease the combine. Come on.
Well,
Piece of
if we just
absolute
had the first few fields,
shit.
but now we've got a lot more fields, and I know Doc, he'll just keep buying field.
Well, why don't you just? I mean, when you're looking at combine, I mean, we could get along just fine with the Massey Ferguson Activia. You know, or the Raslamesh 161.
Yeah, that's the one I use. The rest of them.
Yeah, well, if you're going to harvest all those fields with that, then you crack on. I'll bring you out a cup of tea.
Fucking ass.
Why? Put the same header on it. You flop the other one over.
Oh, no, I didn't. That
You
stupid
can't
dolly
use the big header. You have
did
to use
that.
the proper header.
Yeah, but the header itself is what? It's 8 meters?
9, I think.
9.
Is it 9? Yeah, and 9 meters is to shake your head at.
I'm shaking my head at the moment.
Yeah, 9 meters. 9 meters, the one I have. This Draper 900.
But you're destroying my class dream farm.
That is also true.
I'll tell you what, we could sell the big bud. That'll free up 168,000.
Yeah, but then what are you going to get to pull the cedar? Because we don't have anything that'll pull it.
We'll get another
Sell
seeder
the
that we
seed
can
as
pull.
well. See, the thing is though, is you could sell a lot of your stuff for now, and then when you get more money, more profitable, then buy the stuff back.
Oh, we're quite profitable anyway.
No, we're profitable, but you know.
We're kind of moving into the next level, but we've got to spend some money to get there, I suppose.
Well,
Why do we have a corn header?
I don't know where that came from or why we have a corn header, but we have one.
When we first bought that farm, we had a couple of fields with corn in it.
Okay, so
I don't think we need to sell it. I mean, we got it.
A Wonko and Dock in liquidation. I don't know. How much are you in liquidation yet?
no,
They're having a lover's spat.
44,000.
I mean, we're not in a money crunch by any means, but you know, if you want to buy a big M, you're looking at a lot of money. You know, it's 380,000. If you sell, because we do hay 5 times more than we do anything else.
Oh,
So big M
okay.
is a better investment than the combine.
You're
One
right. You're
question, though,
absolutely right.
But what can a big M do that butterfly mowers can't? It's the
It
same with the
merges, so you
butterfly
don't need a
mower.
rake.
Merges.
Huh?
Although there is a butterfly mower out there that merges.
Yeah, there is,
Yeah.
but you know, we don't
All
have
you-
it.
All right, Doc, this is what we'll do
all you
then.
need is a rake, though. I mean, there's two of you, so it's not like it can't be done. One of you
There's two of
mow it, and the other one rake it.
One mows and merges, and the other, uses the loading wagon.
So what we'll do then, we'll sell the combine, the header, the mowers and the rake. We'll get the big M,
Tractor Angel.
and then we'll just hire the harvester for the next couple
mate.
of cycles.
Probably just need to do one more cycle, honestly, Wonko.
Yeah, probably.
We'll rent a harvester.
your
Actually, don't
size.
sell it yet. Did you sell it? Don't sell it yet. Don't sell it.
I haven't sold it yet, no.
Don't sell it yet. We'll harvest everything, then we'll sell it.
Sell everything. Sell the farm.
Don't. Yeah, because most of our fields, except for 3 of them, are in the dark green. So
Okay.
we'll harvest everything, and then we'll sell it, and then we'll buy the big M with the money from the combine.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that way we don't have to hire a combine, and then while we're waiting for the next cycle, we'll probably get a couple hay cycles in. Because if you fast forward through the night, you end up with,
Hey, Wonko,
Or
while
great.
you're arguing about nothing, can you bring your telehandler over here?
Oh, Jesus.
you might want something bigger, like the payloader.
No, telehandler will do it.
He's done a bang-up job getting everything
shut
that
up.
he owns on the side.
Trouble is that load is quite slow moving.
I've got all
No doubt
day.
John needs a long way away.
I got all
Yeah,
day.
it's not like he's going anywhere.
No.
You probably could run the little tractor we got.
No, you can't lift anything with that. I tried.
think
It's not
got
got
the-
the weight to
Got the
counterbalance.
cloth back up on its knees.
Yeah, that's true.
If you grab your telehandler and cut through the forest, it doesn't take long to get here.
Why don't we just give him contractor rights? He could do it himself.
I have contractor rights, but I don't want to.
Oh!
I'm eating
Right,
breakfast.
Oh!
I've got to stop my profitable work to come and
Are
rescue
you doing nothing? Come on.
Must be he thinks everybody plays Farm Sim like he does.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm stuffing my face full of muffin.
Cheese on
Lucky
toast,
man.
actually.
I haven't done that
I like
for a while.
Chris. I'm going good, mate. Sorry I didn't see your message on that earlier stream I did about nothing.
Did about nothing.
About getting frustrated with the OBS.
No, I think I stuffed it.
Do you remember how to do it now?
No, you're going to show me after this stream. You're not allowed to go to bed until you've shown me.
I told you earlier. I'll show you.
Telling and showing are 2 different things.
Yeah, one you get in trouble for.
Yeah. Gives a whole new meaning to show and tell, doesn't it?
Oh, what he's doing. Ugh.
Depends on who's showing you what.
Who's telling on you?
Oh, come on. This little conveyor won't go up this hill. This is stupid.
It's only got half a horsepower, mate. Come on.
Yeah, but that's
Probably not
realistic.
even that.
That realistic mod shouldn't apply to conveyor belt wheels. Or
It's got
conveyors.
1 horsepower, but the horse has got 2 gammy legs.
Yeah.
Should exclude. This is dumb. You can't even move the thing up a hill because it loses traction.
Oh, I can see Wonko driving across the field with a wheel loader.
That's good.
Yeah, he's going to get a bill for this.
I'm going to get a what bill? Yeah, you can bill me.
I'd give him a whacking bill for it. I'd give him a Tukins bill for that.
It's called roadside assist, isn't it? Come on.
Yeah, you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Well,
Checks in the mail.
in your case, it's called field side assistance because you're in the middle of a field, more or less.
No,
Alright,
road's
silo
not
is
far away.
empty and cleaned up.
Bloody.
And before anybody says anything, the only reason I'm collecting all of this because I've got to make silage bales from it, and I get to keep what's left over. So I want to make as much money off this field as I can. I've made 85 bales so far for this contract. And that's why I'm trying to get as much of it as I can.
Yeah, I did a mowing contract on the map, and there was a lot of bales left over when I was finished. Made quite a bit extra.
Yeah, I like that part of the contract system. Well, I like the whole contract system together. It's much better than 15 and 17.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
No.
Parts of it are better.
Well, it's the best.
If you tabbed out, of your vehicle even by mistake by pressing the wrong button or something, and you tapped into another vehicle, then you get a message on the screen. You get like 10 seconds to go back.
Yeah, that's right.
You've got like,
fuck me, it's just like a scene from bloody Mad Max.
Yeah.
If you've got like 20 vehicles or something, you can spend forever tabbing through them. What's like a scene from Mad Max?
He's got a tractor on its side, 20 metres away from a dolly that's on its side, 20 metres away from...
Oh, I can't see the dolly. All I can see is the tractor.
No, he's got it a lot further than 20 meters, that other tractor.
And then he's got a hay bale trailer, 20 metres away on its side as well.
Yeah, I can see it's all now.
Hey, I put one tractor up, right? I did well there. The bloody dolly tipped this one over. Stupid effing thing.
It looks like there was a tornado. It just picked the tractor and the trailer up in the air and just threw them down onto the ground.
It was. That's what it was. Yes. Tornado.
A little bit there.
Actually, Wonko, I think we could store silage in the storage building we have.
You have to try and get under it a bit, mate.
But it doesn't really matter anyway, because now
go forward.
So that'll work too.
Do what you did, but edge forward while you're doing it.
Yeah, it's not my first radio.
Okay.
Wonko flips things over all the time.
Well, that's true. Yeah, sorry.
Well, let's see if we can get 15% more. See if there's any more left on the phone.
Thanks, mate. You want to see if you can do any damage to that trailer, or while you're here with that big thing? Thank you. Much appreciated.
So we ended up with 87 bales off this field.
And how are you anyway, Chris?
John, you might want to come and give us a hand.
I will. I just thought of that myself. What can happen? Can only tip it over.
Again.
Aren't you on the wrong side, mate? Oh, you're going to try and do that.
Whoa.
You can't really get under it here. Hang on a minute.
I'm trying to drive while I'm watching your stream at the same time because I want to see how you get out of this.
I can get under here. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
Whoa. I nearly ended up on beside myself then. Yeah, if you pull it, Wonko, and Johnny pushes it.
Yeah, I'm just working on
That's
it.
the plan.
Here we go. Go,
What,
go.
you mean you've got
go.
a plan?
Ugh. Slipped out from under.
Why don't you
Plans
both
are
get
good.
on the bale side?
Because it'll probably just slide if they do that. It'll probably work better if you had
Oh, I'm not getting...
a
Bloody bales don't have
fork on there
collision.
instead of a shovel.
Yeah, probably. The bales don't have collision. Shit. I'm okay. Sugar was playing up. Yeah, does that, doesn't it, mate?
Sugar was playing up. Oh, is he diabetic?
He's diabetic like me, yeah.
Ah, yeah. It's that
He's,
thing, right?
he's a bad one like I am.
Yeah, come on in, I've got work to do.
Oh, shut up. I can't get who's a what's it.
He's only got one arm.
Come on. Ah, that feckin'. Has collision, then all of a sudden it goes, nah, I don't want to.
But you keep slipping in the field. You can't get any traction.
Your tractor's not heavy enough, Johnny.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Because when you just try to pick it up, then it lifted the back of your tractor off the ground.
Yeah, but I was hoping it would, help like a counterbalance for Wonko doing most of the work, but it didn't work.
Most of it.
I lost 6 kilograms on Durmine. Really? Will you bloody well
Come on in, concentrate.
stop molesting
What are
me?
you doing?
I'm going to see if there's another way. Maybe I'd try and pull.
Well, if you just stayed where you were and lifted it, I could have stopped you tipping over.
You reckon? Alright,
Well, I thought it was worth a try.
alright. Anything's worth a try. Hang on. Let me tip this tractor over again. First.
I saw how close you came then.
Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the bloody way. Anyone need roadside assist, don't call us.
Yeah. Looks like it's going fantastic.
Hang on, Wonko, let me get in there and make sure the bales have got some collision. Because they do sometimes, and then other times they don't. Right, here we go. Going up, going up, going up. And the bales lose collision. They have collision right down the bottom edge, but then they lose it.
Yeah, it's because they're strapped on. What about if you take off? Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can, can't you? You can still take off like
The straps.
no, not all of the straps, but like leave the end one on, then
Hang
take the next one off.
Why don't you reattach the dolly, reattach it to the trailer, release the bales, and we can push the trailer up, and then you just pick the bales back again.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Not.
But if you just attach it anyway, it should right the trailer up straight.
Yeah, that's what I thought with the dolly. But
Yeah, but you got to use a heavy enough tractor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've got to attach. But you've got to attach
I
the dolly.
really
to
don't
the
think it's going to work.
Yeah.
Come on, grab this glass. A bit of glass will do it.
The class
I
will
don't
do
know. All I can say is that's YP.
it. There you go. Jump in the class. You've got permission now. I'm not going to be responsible for tipping it over. I don't think this is going to work.
What are you on about?
No. I'm gonna have to stop driving. I've got to watch this. I'll keep crashing.
Really don't think this is going to work. But anyway, It does normally. Look, you nearly tipped it over then. What are you talking about? Talk about me. Jesus. And I don't think the detection will pick it up because it's so far away. I don't know.
You may have to come around and lift the dolly up.
Lift the dolly up. Oh, that'll be good.
Well, Mr. Smarty Pants, come up with...
No, I can't think of another way to do it.
Come up with
Except
a
get the
better
bales
idea.
off. Get the bales off, push them out the way, and then we might be able to do it. It's the only way I can think of.
Fucking dollies.
Yeah, you love dollies.
Yeah, he likes the
All right.
roll ones, doesn't he, Wonka?
I like the what? Sorry? Oh, role play.
The blow up ones.
Oh, the blow up one. Oh dear.
Right, now can I undo these straps? Why isn't it allowing me to undo the straps? Hey,
Because you tipped it over.
fasten tension belt. I don't want to fasten the tension belt. That's unfasten it. Okay. What the bloody hell. Right. Now we're working. I think. Come on. Tension belt. We got rid of a couple.
See, Doc come along with his big monster and it still didn't do anything.
Well, you could get you could get under it now. You could probably get under it now. Under the back of the who's it? With your front end loader.
Right, it's off the road. Let's fucking get on with our lives.
You bastards.
Fucking the Keystone Cops, this is, isn't it?
All right, I'll push it. You guys pick it up on each end.
It's got a tipped over tractor there now, doesn't it? Or is that the front end loader? Oh, it's my poor little tractor again. Jesus.
It's a diff lock thing.
You what now?
What's the key for the diff locks?
7 and 8. But you've got it up off the ground there. So hang on a minute. Get away from there. Thanks, Wonko. I reckon if Wonko got onto the back here at a tip, you'd get it. With the big thing.
Hang on, Doc. You're going to run out of space if you keep...
If you go around the back, Wonko, I reckon you'll get it. Soon you got more weight there. Stick the middle of the bucket into the corner.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine it was, mate.
Huh?
Oh, Drummer Casey just said he had a painful pee. That's what I can imagine.
Yeah.
Kidney stones.
No good? Oh, effing hell.
What are you doing? He's pushing it for... Oh, God, this is hilarious.
Gonna have to get the
Well,
rest
if Johnny
of
was helping in the other tractor instead of just watching like usual.
Oh, shut up. You nearly got it then, you know. Oh, stupid piece of pelican poop.
Hey, don't blame pelicans.
Oh, you nearly got it.
Really?
Oh, no.
Oh, the big buck's getting frisky.
Oh, it is. It's humping.
I've mounted it. It's mounted.
You nearly had it right. Jeez.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on. Bloody useless, bloody... Get the rest of the bales off, I think.
Uh-oh.
That was inevitable.
Yeah.
He fainted. Big Bud fainted. He couldn't handle the pressure.
Big Bud's playing the dying fly.
I wonder if he got it to the edge of the road and the wheels gripped on the edge of the road that it would tip.
I
That's what I
wonder
was
if you
trying to-
just drove a bit slow around the corners, we wouldn't be fucking about like this.
Well, we're not doing this again. This is a one-time deal.
Yeah. It's all right. It won't happen again,
Not
ever.
our fault. He can't drive.
It will never happen again. I promise. Not during this episode, anyway.
Oh god, this is so funny.
Big Bud's too fat to lift.
Too heavy.
It's gonna die.
I would go and get my tractor and help, but
Why don't you just run into me with the bigger cloths?
It's much more fun watching.
Get the class and run into you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could do that, Johnny, that might be helpful.
Yeah, I will. Hang on, I've got a zone 315. Oh, there it was.
It looks like you're having some sort of spastic attack over there.
Like a demented transformer, doesn't it? Transformer that's gone wrong.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
You might have to watch out. Okay. Righto. Here I come. It'll be done. Nothing. Got him on his there. We
Perfect.
go.
Doc, idea. Instead of driving as you are there, reverse onto it. Because the back is lower than the front.
I don't know if I could push it. It'll try to climb it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
What about trying it from the other side? Like trying to tip it over, a lot, gambol it over sort of thing?
Well, not like that. Well, yeah, if Wonko's over... No, Wonko needs to be on the other side.
Yeah, Wonko lifts it, and then you ram into it and give it some foot. Wait for him to lift it first.
What's that going to do?
Because it might tip you. If you get it over,
Doc,
it might
Doc, stop. Come back. Put your wheels on the back of me. Johnny?
Oh, hold on. Let me just turn around.
What do you
here,
want me
'cause
to
it'll be
do?
better. I'll just push you, Wonko.
Johnny, get the other front loader and help lift it.
Help lift it. But we're lifting it the wrong
lift it,
way.
Tip it.
We're lifting it the wrong
If we flop it
way.
upside down, it'll roll right over.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I mean.
Really?
Do it.
Yeah, you got to put the weight of the big bud on the top of me to stop me tipping over.
And what's going to stop me tipping over? Brummie?
Oh no, I'm just spectating.
Whoa, steady, steady.
Hold on, we got this.
Oh god, this is so funny.
I've mounted Wonko.
And
Yeah.
that's
Perfect.
how baby tractors are born.
Hold on.
Now we got it that way, but it's not the way we want it.
Yeah. Now, if what you need to do, you need to tip it from the wheel side. Carry on.
Oh, fucking hell.
Back where we started.
Only the other way
Left.
around.
Lift.
No, you're not. Wonko, go on the wheel side.
Lift.
And no, hold on. Stop.
No, they got it. I'll keep pushing.
Get the two. The front loader and the wheel loader on the wheels side. Wonko on the wheels, Johnny on the stands,
Ah,
and pull down. Face the bucket down, So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like sort of pushing down onto the, like that, yeah. So you're pushing down onto the wheels. Wait there, Doc. Let them push it down, and you reverse as Doc goes forward. Tip the bucket down like Wanko's got it.
Yeah. Getting there.
Come on, reverse it. I'm ready for a run.
This is a good reason not to use REA. Yeah.
Doc, we're not ready.
Ah! I thought you were
Stop.
ready.
Oh, idiot.
See
Fucking idiot.
what
Hold on. I got you.
what you need to do is you need
Hold
to
on.
try and lift it up as reverse as far back as you can, and then when they lifted it up off the floor, Doc, you ram into it and knock it. It should be able to knock it over.
Right, now, I'll dig in.
Yeah, but this is
Right,
fun.
I'm ready.
It's funny though. So it's a good reason to use it.
Hold on.
What do you want?
Watch this.
Some YouTube music? YouTube music. What are you doing, mate? What the hell are you doing?
All right. Ready?
Yeah, I'm
You need to
ready.
be on the inside.
Now, what the hell you're trying to do, though?
I was hoping I could flip it over.
Right
Full
now,
speed.
no, not yet, Doc.
Hey,
not
how are
yet,
you doing?
not yet.
Oh, Darren.
Yeah.
Hello. Didn't see you log in, mate.
Are you guys
Too
reversing?
busy here. Yeah, I'm in full reverse. I'm going to lock the axles.
Right.
Axles locked. And that didn't work. Don't push
No,
it too
because you gotta
far.
go the other way.
We're going to be
No,
in the river.
try one code. Try locking on to the wheels, not the bales.
It's not. I don't think it's gonna work. It's too heavy. You gotta lift this side. I think.
That is that not a high tip bucket where it like tips over? Whoa!
Hold on. Gotta save Johnny.
Well, Johnny.
I'm doing good here. I'm stuck. Hey, look at that. Damn it. I'm stuck on
Oh,
the
God, this
I'm
is
stuck on the
so
ramp.
funny.
I'm stuck on the bloody ramp at the front. Ah, for Christ.
Sideways.
Yeah, I'm alright, Darren. Glad you're good. Hang on, I might be off. I'm
Oh,
off.
God.
Hey, go me. Now Big Bud's having a heart attack again.
Oh my life!
You gotta ram me. I'm too heavy. The loader tractors aren't big enough. Let me just walk over here out of the way.
Oh dear. Give him a whack,
Oh,
Wonko.
I'm
I know you
literally
want to.
crying now.
Keep still, Doc.
I hate to say this, but this is one of the streams that we've had no problems. Streaming wise. Yeah, at least
Oh,
30
my.
minutes. Oh, gotta love that. We need a big bud with a front end loader instead of forks. We need one of those big container forks. Or I could do like I suggested and undo all the bales.
But there's no straps
Oh.
on the bales.
Yes, there is.
This is why I keep telling you to put on the easy development tool mod, because you could have just used super strength.
I know that. I did think of that, mate. Hang on. Let me
You
see
know,
if
what
I
may
can
happen
undo
is you're
some
gonna
more of these.
crash all the time.
Why aren't they undoing?
It's like watching the Three Stooges.
Hey,
Oh, you can't do it from the top. You need to be...
I don't know which one's curly and which one's Movo.
Oh, you're doing them.
all
Okay.
right, they're all undone.
Yeah, they're all
This is
undone.
good
You're right.
entertainment, isn't it?
I've done it again.
Oh, you nearly got it.
I nearly righted it this time, though.
Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm choking here.
Ow. Tractor on its side.
Hang on, I'll see if I can at least lift you up a bit. Don't stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Let me get under your cabin and see if I can do something.
Monko's almost got your trailer.
Yeah, I noticed that. Doing a good job.
Yeah, almost.
He needs me to give him a shove. I think he's running out of traction.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Hang on. Coming. Lift you up.
How are you going to lift that that big bud up with that thing?
Oh, only lifting the cabin. I was going to try to. I got the wrong angle of the dangle. Hang on.
Perfect.
There we go.
Backflip achieved.
Oh, for God's sake.
He's sorry.
You wrecked it
just like-
again.
You just laid my tractor on side again.
Oh, dear.
There's something about this part in the map. We just can't stay upright.
Yay!
Oh, well done.
All right, Wonko, let's go home before this gets any dangerous.
He's
give me a
stuck.
shout.
He's stuck on the bale. He's stuck on the bale now.
He is too. Poor little case is laying down again. It's been so tired today. It has done a lot of work, I suppose.
Can you come and help me, please, Doc?
Yeah, I'm gonna hook up to the trailer.
He's stuck on the bale though, Doc. He can't move.
Yeah, I know. But if I move the trailer,
That dolly on that thing looks ridiculous.
Taking
No.
half an hour.
Oh,
So,
well,
it will not.
Dramakazi has scored you a 10, 10, 10, 9.9 and a 10.
Oh, I'm not straight enough.
That doesn't sound
Bales.
very complimentary,
There's
Darren.
bales in the way.
Oh, God. I haven't laughed that hard in ages.
Bloody hell.
Is
All
that
right.
an auto-load trailer?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Oh, good job, because I was going to say, you've got a bucket, not a
All right. I got the trailer out of the way, so I should be able to
not a
use
bale fly.
just use your bucket on my cab and.
There you
hey,
There you go.
let's get out of here before he jinxes us with some more.
Yeah,
fucking
before it tips over again.
You want to steal a
Oh,
hay bale just for our trouble?
Take the old bloody trailer load.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, that was hilarious.
No, it wasn't.
Next time you're
Oh.
on your own there, Evil Knievel.
Oh dear. That was some good entertainment, that was, weren't it? Yeah, success at last.
I haven't made
I
it to
would
the
call it
shop
success.
yet.
First corner he goes around, you go flop it over again. You
You
should just let
probably
it
will.
auto load.
You didn't.
Why are we destructing the crop here?
We're not. We're taking a government-sanctioned detour.
That's not our
The
field, is it?
far-flanking detour.
That's my field, you pricks.
Whoops.
Oh, I thought you didn't realise that was his.
That's why I'm like, why is it causing crop destruction?
Oh, because he's part of your farm, and he
Oh,
couldn't
'cause he
become-
made it-
Yeah,
contract.
great. Bastards. Here I am, flat out trying to make money, and you're coming along
Yeah, it looks
destroying
like
all my crop.
Your tractors are great when they're on their side.
Yeah, but Johnny, look at it this way. At least they just did all that work, and you didn't pay them. So that's
Oh, they
their
took
payment.
it out on my hide. Bastards.
Wonko,
Bloody hell.
you got to turn left here.
Oh God, I can't stop laughing. Laughing so hard, I would coffee.
Wonko's crashed.
Has he?
Yes.
Where this time?
In the woods.
Ah, right, okay.
If you go
He thought he
into
could
the woods
scamper off,
today,
but nope. I'm going to drive over top of him.
Oh, yes. Thank you
I
so
told you.
very
Told you. I've tackled you.
bloody hell.
It's a shame you're not streaming as well, Wonko. We could have been watching what was going on.
bloody difficult, isn't it? Streams, nothing much happens.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus
and then
Christ.
when you don't
I'll
stream, it's one of the
Stops me
funniest
over.
nights.
You can't get me back up again.
Yeah, I can. You just got to articulate it. Yes. Hold on. I'm going to push you off this. I'm going to push you off this cliff. Should right
Don't
you?
sound very nice. Pushing
Hey,
you off the cliff.
Been harassed and bullied by another tractor.
There's nothing you can do about it. You're going to get pushed all over and humped.
Nothing like being humped by a tractor.
It didn't work.
Bloody hell.
There you go. Articulate it.
You're reticulating.
Yeah, see? Perfect.
Don't do that again. You big
Well, don't
bully.
get in my way again. Remember who the bigger tractor is.
Well, that's it. It's a big
I've
bud.
been-
It don't drive down the road. It owns the road.
It does. Yes.
Yeah, that's the only way to go. Damn it.
Hey, hold on. What's up to
Well,
my
that
stream?
was definitely entertaining.
My stream died again.
Did it?
No.
Did that last
Oh,
time.
no. Yeah, well, my one screen is still stuck on you. There we go.
Now we've wasted most of our afternoon. It's almost time to sleep.
Yeah, I just checked. It was just the my OBS had frozen for some reason, but it was still showing just someone else. Weird.
It did that last time, mate. Your OBS froze. It was weird.
Yeah, but it completely died last time. At least I'm
Yeah.
still alive this time.
Yeah.
But it did that on Monday as well this week.
Yep.
No. What day was it? One of the days this week I was going to stream, but I didn't because as soon as I pressed go live, my OBS just went, and that's
Goodbye.
Yeah, well, I was watching
Rather
you
than-
the other time
goodbye.
when it froze. Can't remember what day
Yeah.
that was though.
It's always doing it. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, OBS has had an update over the last couple of weeks, so
Oh, has it?
maybe there's a glitch on there or something. I don't know.
Could be, yeah.
Well, I don't know if it was actually OBS or Stream Elements that had the update, but one of them had the update.
I haven't noticed a OBS update.
That
Yeah.
might have been Stream Elements
Can I
then.
get in here from this way? No, it doesn't look like it. You
And I
pain
had
in
a
the
big
rectum.
Windows update yesterday as well. It took to download and install. It took about 3 hours.
No, I definitely didn't notice that.
But the Windows update.
Oh, the Windows update, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that took
It updated
that took ages.
to version 2004 from 1990, I think, or 1909.
Yeah, and there was a threat that came with it. If you don't update, you will no longer be protected by the Windows system.
Oh, I never saw that. But it just come up and said it was there was an update available. So I thought, yeah, I've got 20 minutes. 3 hours later, I'm still sitting here doing it. And then, of course, my sound didn't work.
Of course.
Why would it?
It always breaks my sound, and I don't know why. But I got it working eventually.
Yeah, I used to have that.
I have it every time there's a Windows update. I don't know why. Every single time.
Yeah.
I think what it is because I've got a creative sound card, and Windows tries to update the drivers for the sound card, but they're older than the ones I've got installed, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, because Windows aren't very creative.
Oh no.
Couldn't update anything that is creative.
Very creative in the ways they manage to fuck up people's PCs.
Yep. It does that a lot.
You could buy Apple.
No.
Yeah, I could.
The
No.
only apple I want is the one that
won't.
you eat.
Well, the problem is that to get the equivalent in an Apple, you're talking 5 times the price anyway. So why would you?
And it only runs half the stuff that Windows will.
Yeah, because most of the
No,
stuff
that's
is designed for Windows.
There's very little doesn't run on Apple that runs on Windows now.
They're getting better, are they?
That's probably
yeah.
because the iPhone and the iPad and all that stuff has brought Apple back into the mainstream.
Well, yeah, when you get people spending £1,000 on a phone the day it comes out and then find it's full of bugs.
Yeah, that's bloody
Jeez.
ridiculous.
Apple is too controlling, is it? I don't know. I've never had an Apple
No, me either.
apart from the iPad.
I've
No.
got an iPad,
I don't have
which
them
is
either.
basically running the same OS as a MacBook would or a Mac. But I feel like Apple makes it kind of stupid proof. Like, this is what you got. This is how you use it. There's no customization or pretty much at all. This is it.
Yeah, if you want customized, you got to use their development.
Yeah, I feel like Windows lets you configure things. Apple just says, here, it'll work.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. So I use Apple for any work-related stuff because I need my work-related stuff to fucking work.
Well, there is that.
Whereas if I use Windows, I'll be at the mercy of updates, viruses, Windows itself, Windows updates, driver updates, you name it. I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
So you're not a fan then, Wonka?
Not for business, no. I need repeatability.
No, I agree that Apple seems to work. It's not very user friendly, but it's everything that's on Apple, developed by Apple, is simple.
Mm.
It's easy to learn. It's basically like they put a bunch of people in the room and they said, "What do you want?" And they're like, "We just want to push a button and it works." And they said, "That's what we'll do."
And for the vast majority, that's exactly what they do want.
Yes.
When I get up in the morning, I check my emails and I decide I've got to do some quoting or whatever, I need to know I can get on and do it. I don't get forced to do updates if I don't want to.
I actually have the opposite problem with my iPad. It doesn't update when I want it to because it always has to be plugged in at a certain time. I can't force it to do it for some reason. Even when you
says the only apples he buys are Granny Smith's green apples.
Oh, I like the red delicious too. They're nice.
I'm not into
Golden delicious are nice.
Windows versus Apple's fanboy stuff. I just choose what works for me.
Yeah.
So Apple for the phone and the iPad and the business computer, because I need that reliability.
Well, the problem though is that if you're using it for business, then everything has to be Apple because then nothing talks to each other very well.
Oh, it's definitely made a huge improvement.
Look at my bloody crops. Jesus. There's a road beside it, but nah, we'll go through the crop. Let's not use that road. Bastards.
That was Wonko.
You didn't have to follow me.
I thought you knew a better way because I came down the road when I came out earlier.
Well, I did know a better way until some big bully come along and shoved me over.
Well, yeah, I did. Right down the hill and on top of you and mounted you and had my way with you.
Unfortunately, this is true.
Wonko enjoyed every minute.
He did. He just kept wiggling around looking for more.
That's why he's always hiding in the bushes.
How we know.
Yep, showing everybody his German sausage. Or he calls them rations, but...
Yeah.
Rations.
Come here behind this bush and get your rations.
Yeah, that was probably the only thing that weren't on the ration during the war.
I don't know, I bet you some took advantage of it.
Yeah. Well, you were around. What was it like?
Hey, it was lovely. Those field rations were yum.
His mama was making them.
Uh-huh.
Your mama was making them rations.
Yep.
If I was you, Johnny, I'd take them off your contract list now.
I did.
So they don't try
God
to
knows what
reinfeed
else
again.
they drive through or over or into.
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh, at least I'm careful when I go visit their farm.
That's only because you want to nick our stuff.
Well, yeah, I'll carefully nick it.
1 second, guys. I'm back in a minute.
Righto, mate. Nothing like nicking stuff.
We wasted so much time that it's time for us to harvest our crops.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah.
This is all I had to do until harvest time, so time well spent for me.
Have you learned your lesson about slowing the corners? If you turn your diff locks off, it might be easier to turn.
No, it's not actually. It makes no difference. They haven't gotten it that realistic.
Isn't there a mod out there that flips your tractor back over? We need that.
Yeah, there is a
There
mod
is.
like that.
In fact, I think we had it at one time.
No, we didn't.
Didn't we?
No, I think you wanted it at one time when we decided not to. But I think we need it now with this realistic, unrealistic, realistic mod that makes
Well,
the
what we're
tractor
talking
cabin weigh more than the entire tractor.
What we're talking about?
That flip mod.
You do realize that the center of gravity is above the axles, right?
Yeah, but barely. It's not at the top of the cabin. Start to get a bit of a tilt on, and all it wants to do is sit on the cabin. No.
That's kind of what usually happens when you get too aggressive with a tractor.
Yeah, Johnny.
I'm not aggressive. Come on.
Just being nice.
He does have an aggressive driving style, though, doesn't he?
Well, he takes corners too fast. He doesn't slow down. You have to slow down with this mod.
That's one thing I love about that new game. Truck and logistics. You get the little minivan, lock up the brakes and turn it on full lock. It just howls. The tyres just squeal as you slide around sideways. Jeez, it sounds good. So nice.
Yeah, it is fun. It has got a lot of potential, that game.
Oh, it does, yeah. I hope the developers do keep working on it like they promised.
Yeah.
I must admit, it looks a hell of a lot better than Truck Sim.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it, actually. I think it's going to be a lot of fun in multiplayer. A hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah.
All in the same company.
I did try hooking up my wheel to it, but he wasn't having it. It just didn't work.
Well, Brummie's
What
had
wheel
no
have you got?
problems. He loves it.
G27, I think it is. Or was it 25?
Yeah, that's all I got. Mine works straight away. And my Logitech side panel works as well. Logitech side panel.
Yeah, Brummie said everything works straight away.
Yeah, everything works.
And I've got...
all I had to do was go in and configure some of the key bindings. That was it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the bit I had trouble with. I couldn't do the wheel buttons. It just didn't do anything.
Yeah. Weird.
I have to,
Yeah, mine worked.
might have to follow Brummie's tuition, mate. Got to work out a time to play it, I think. Like I was saying to Brummie earlier, one go, you know, it doesn't have to be a 4 or 5 hour stint. I mean, if we could work out an hour or 2 hours to play once in a while. I don't want to give up Farm Sim because I enjoy Farm Sim with you group.
Yeah.
Not on my own. I still enjoy this with the group. Be careful using scripts by Viper. Lots of conflicts and poor optimization, especially for key imports. Okay.
Which mod would that be referenced to?
I don't know. I don't think we've got any of Viper
Must be
stuff.
the flip over mod that we were talking about.
Oh, it might be the flip
Yeah.
over mod. Yeah, it might be. Is that done by Viper? Okay.
When it called anti-roll or something?
No. It's flip or something. I'm sure it's got the word flip in
We
it.
had that before, didn't we?
No.
Yeah, but the old one, like in 17, would just take every vehicle on the entire map and flip it upside down.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Especially if you're only popping in for 5 minutes. Hey guys, how you going? Flip. And see ya.
I think I have that mod. I think I have it. Because
Yeah.
all you do is, I think you press Z or something, or delete or something like that. You just press one button and it puts the tractor up on its wheels.
Yeah. Don't know.
It's not one that I use now, but I have used it before. But I can't
In
remember
19.
what it's called. In 19, I'm sure I have, yeah.
Okay.
I'll look through all the mods that I have, because all the mods I have, I don't use all of them anymore, but I've still
No, I don't
got
know.
them. So I'll have a look.
It'll be on Giant's Mod. I think that's where it was.
Yeah, I think that is where I got it from. I'm sure, isn't it? It
I
might
think
have
you
been.
guys
It might not
would
be
really
on
like-
there. It might be on US. Sorry, Wonka, what was it?
I think you guys would really like Pulsar Lost Colony. That game I've been playing recently.
Oh.
Mhm. I don't know. I watched a
it.
bit, and all I could see was the main menu. Right? It was
Yeah, I know you said.
good 30 minutes of the main menu. Mm.
Typical. It's a maximum of 5 of us online in a ship, multiplayer, and you fly around, and there's certain duties for certain roles. You fly around, you go into space combat, you land on planets, trade with people, do quests, do missions. Yeah, it's
It's like
it's really good.
Star Trek.
It
game,
is,
basically.
yeah.
I
Like
could always play
the
Star Trek.
engineer.
I played Star Trek. I played that before. But yeah, you don't play as a group. You can play as friends, but you all get your own starship.
Yeah.
But that sounds interesting, Wonko. So I was a bit worried. It's not like Armour, where everyone hides behind a bush. It's not like that.
Oh, shut up.
Everyone hides behind a meteor. It's not that like that. Okay.
No.
No, we all hide in the ship as one of us drives, and the other 4 of us yell at them not to crash.
Ah.
No. There's a science officer, an engineer, weapons officer, and a warp drive officer, I think.
Is
I
there a
wanna be whatever
janitor? I
comes
want to
with
be
the
the
sword.
janitor.
Whatever comes with the sword.
Yes.
With the what? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Sword.
The sword.
Oh. I've not seen the sword yet. Sorry.
I'm good with close combat weapons only. I don't have patience for sniping or using big cannons or anything. I just want to get out there and hit them in the face with something.
You can do that if you want.
Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Spaceship in the face.
I tried playing that PUBG game for a while, but every time
Yeah.
I'd find a frying pan, they'd shoot me across the map and kill me.
You do surprise me.
That game's too stressful for me to play.
I've never been
PUBG.
interested in playing it.
No,
No.
it's too childish, gayish. Blech.
Not PUBG. That's Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite's gay.
No, PUBG's realistic as far as the graphics and everything, but every time you get in there, it's like I either die instantly or I get down to the last 15 people and I, haven't seen a single soul since I landed on the island. And then all of a sudden everybody kills me or runs me over. Sometimes they run me over, I don't die, and then they shoot me.
As you would.
Well, I had a car once, and I was bombing around trying to chase this. I was chasing this guy down with the car, trying to run him over, and then all of a sudden another guy hijacked me, dragged me out, and then the guy I was chasing went, hit me on the head with something.
As you do.
It does
I
sound
didn't go
very
through
real
that.
life, realistic. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, carjacking simulator.
Well, because you land on the map, and then you got so many minutes, and the circle keeps getting towards the center. So you gotta keep inside the circle, or you die from nuclear holocaust or something.
Nah,
Sounds friendly.
does.
Yeah, it's
Too friendly.
It's stressful. I'd much rather play Call of Duty and just like when I die, just run in there, die, and then run back in there and die again.
Yeah, that's what I do with Call of Duty. Zone in, die, respawn, walk one step, die.
Yes.
Come in, walk one step, die. Rezone in,
See,
walk one step, see
don't-
someone and die.
Don't take that first step. Just throw grenades.
Yeah.
Well,
Respawn, throw grenades, run after where the grenade blew up.
if that happened to me and I just kept dying as soon as I spawned, the game would last about 5 minutes on my computer.
Yeah, that's about, it doesn't last much longer on mine, mate. No, this is gay. See you later. Gone. In saying that, Call of Duty is a great game. I'll give it that, but it's for no lag and quick reflexes and knowledge of the map. But if you're old, have a lot of lag, forget about it. It's not a game for you.
I only have one eye and it works for me.
Yeah. You're younger than me, mate. Listen, my son played it to death. He was ranked number 3 in the world. In the rankings, in the world rankings, he was ranked number 3. The lag bothered him, but it didn't bother him that much. He just had really quick reflexes. And it got to the stage where he decided to play, he'd zone into a map, people would see his name and quit. The only time he could get a game in the end was if the number 1 or number 2 ranked in the world were in that map.
Or if you went in using your name.
Well, he'd lose all his buffs and all his abilities, wouldn't he? That'd be silly.
Yeah, but if you're good, it doesn't take that long to get them back.
No.
I'm not good. It takes me a long time.
Yeah, no, he's quite good at those sort of games.
I used to be better when I was younger because my reflexes were quicker.
Yeah.
Well, when Johnny was younger, he had to have quick reflexes, didn't you?
I did.
Otherwise, he
Outrun
wouldn't go away
dinosaurs.
from the pterodactyls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bastards.
He couldn't eat if he was taking his pterodactyl for a walk and it decided to go haywire on him. Dad, my kite's trying to fly away again. Help,
Yes.
help, help, help.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, a raptor comes up and wants to play catch with him.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, just going to use your head as a ball.
Yeah.
A chew
Friendly
toy.
raptor.
Use your head as a chew toy.
Yes. Raptors are friendly until they chew on your head.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, dear. Ah, Jesus. Lag.
Good, you roll over the combine now.
No.
God, Jesus, wouldn't surprise me.
We're not helping him no more. We
Oh,
kicked him
come
out of the
on.
farm. He moaned about it for weeks. And then all of a sudden wants our help and wants to be friendly again.
Yeah.
Well, you got your revenge. You ruined off his crop.
Yeah, bastards.
We didn't ruin half his
That's
crop.
cost me thousands. Jeez, I'm struggling here trying to make money.
It cost us thousands in recovery vehicles time.
No. Couple of bucks.
Well, the amount of time it took you, it would have done.
Couple of bucks.
If you just reset it, it would have been fine.
No, I would have lost all my bars.
No, not if you had unhooked them.
Well, that's true. I didn't think of that.
That's true.
Didn't think of that.
I know you didn't.
Obviously.
But, just,
Obviously,
you know,
you never thought of that.
all that fun you would have missed out on.
I had so much fun trying to, erect your multiple whatever happened there.
Yes.
And you got to see my tractor walk like a turtle.
I did. Quite
Yeah.
kinky, actually.
That was a brilliant 5 minutes, that was.
I think you find it was longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
More like 30,
Yeah, I
think.
think it was more like 45 minutes.
Oh, fun and games. So someone rolls their tractor.
And then a trailer. And then another tractor.
Yes.
And a dolly.
And a dolly. How
And a
the hell did you tip the dolly over?
It was attached to the trailer, wasn't it?
Oh,
So that's where that old SOB fixed attacher joint would have helped, because then the trailer would just flopped over.
Mm.
Well, it's almost midnight and I've got a lot to do tomorrow, so I'm going to have to say goodbye.
Yeah, that's all right. I think it's probably a good time
Yeah,
to
it's about,
call it
it's
quits.
about time.
yeah.
Alright, I'll stop right here. I'm at the end of the row.
And I'll stop here just with this one bite.
Yeah, I'm nearly at the farm. Hang on.
Yeah, but it might take you another hour to get there if you put it on its side.
Oh, shut up. Won't happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he'd probably tip it over again, wouldn't he? So
No, I'm not. Calm down. All right, I'm at the farm.
well, we have been streaming for like 4.5 hours. So
Yep, that's been good too.
good time.
Yeah, it's a good
Been
time.
4.5 hours, even though we did start late because of the server problem.
Well, yeah, we did start late. Yes.
It wasn't that
Yeah.
late, though. Half an hour at the most.
Yeah, about a half an hour. Late.
Yeah, half hour. Yeah, but
Yep.
still late.
It was good though. A good stream. No
Yeah.
problems. Hang on. Let me save it before anyone quits and the server crashes with that stupid error it comes up with.
You don't
Yeah,
have any
well,
dislikes, though.
Bonko, don't leave yet.
I wonder if it'll happen this time. But before that, I'm going to say thank you to all my viewers. Thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. You all take care till next time. And that next time could be any time. Catch you later. Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Johnny.
So yeah.